Well, let's find out. Nope, loaded the right one. Yay, packed computer isn't completely incompetent. Nice. I think it... No, I still have Age of Engineering on here. Kind of. I did that yesterday, Snobbum. It was a minor irritation. This basically takes care of a lot of the blood moon stuff. Maybe I should put a roof overhead. Okay, we're actually good on stuff right now. Let me look at what we're doing on quest lines. Let's take a look-see here. Oh, I did that. Well, that's great. I have sea lanterns. That's awesome. I don't really care about sea lanterns. That's fine. Okay, if I was going to go from left to right. Okay, we can't get that one yet. That's just random. That's for a watering can. I don't even know if I care enough to do this. How much does it take to make a watering can? Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. How much copper I got? One bucket. Need the hammer for this. Got my bucket back. Yay. This ended up having some stuff in it that I do want, so that's fine. Copper leggings. You see, the copper is... Yeah. I should have... Did not just go out and get a bunch of copper. Yeah. Oh, okay. I will take the rabbit stew, thank you. Helmet. We're gonna need a new hammer here in a minute. Let me get some bronze, as we recall how to make this hammer. Okay, 2 string. And some sticks. I think it was 2 sticks. Something like this? Yeah, okay. So it's not 2 string, it was 1 string. Helmet. I will take the copper plates, thank you. Pack title. You mean when I'm saying derping? Because I'm derping. Boots. Flame. Sort it. Okay. Can I melt this down? No. Let's back up supply stuff right now. I just don't really care about it. They can all stay together. Beeswax. White magic dust. Yeah, I think wax capsules are reusable, but they're not good for hot liquids. So no lava. And we got something better than that. I just realized I didn't do an even number. Done with game what? Hey, Batman! What? Or are you just saying hi to Hot Dog? Because, hi again, Hot Dog. You played some Deep Rock Galactic. I thought Madman was here earlier. I'm not a complete dummy. Just mostly. So what does it take to make the Tinker's Table in this? Like the upgraded thing. At TINK tool. No. Forge, right? Forge. The blacksmith's workshop. What's that thing in the center? An ovium block. What the fuck is ovium? That looks like steel, isn't it? Steel. A lot of steel. 42 steel and a block of ovium. I just heard motion. I'm hoping that that means that there is a certain plate of garbage in the vicinity. There's two. The two more recipes are just going to be something other than methane gas. Syngas, argon gas. See? Synthetic gas or argon. Got to get that hammer. Yeah. Well, what really concerns me on breaking is going to be the really difficult part. Making this is such a pain. But that's how you get the really good tools, the tools that don't break. Oh, yeah, you were just wondering about that, Mr. Hot Dog? Yeah, there you go. That's how expensive they are. Quantum core is the only one in this, huh? I don't know. But I need to be able to clear out large amounts of space to make stuff. Well, it doesn't matter. That's right. What we're going to be working on today is the village anyways. So I guess that's neither here nor there. We're going to have to clear out a space for the village and get it ready. Let me just go check downstairs on the foods, though. I'll be right back. Hi, Paradox. I was muted. No, I wasn't muted. Hi, Paradox. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm eating again. Hi, Paradox. Thank you, Maya. And thank you, Maya. Villagers will act like a zombie magnet. Possibly. I made a mess. The problem with good hot dogs is they're more difficult to cut through with a fork since they actually have good skin. There we go. But I gotta get that hot dog mixed up so it can be properly divided up amongst this deliciousness. This deliciousness known as the garbage plate. By the way, this is only half the plate. This thing is huge! Mmm. Can you have some? You gotta come get it. Tater tots, sweet potato fries, baked beans, sauerkraut, meat sauce, and ketchup and mustard. Oh, and one hot dog and one hamburger per person. Eels! I'm eating again! You're back! Where's the best place to get that? We have visited Rochester for the Museum of Play with the kiddos before, and you have never seen that. Best. It depends what you're looking for. I like Wimpy's. They make a really good one. So does, oh, what's that place called? Henrietta Hots. They make a really good one. There's another place that's in the area that I can't remember the name of that's like, I can tell you one thing. The one place you do not get a garbage plate from is the place where they can call it a garbage plate. That would be Nick Tahoe's. The originator of the garbage plate is the one place you do not want to buy it from. They ride entirely off of the popularity of the garbage plate and drop all the qualities of ingredients down so they can make more money. Do you get good chili and chile? You thought I would say that wrong, didn't you? Well, you do at my house. But the one place that I said first, Wimpy's, they have a few good locations, and they have one that's like right next to a movie theater. So it's a really popular place because basically you go there before or after you watch a good movie because it's a pretty big theater. Hey, McTeals, you cannot blame me. Maya bought me food. If I did not eat it on stream, McTeals, I would be doing a disservice to the people who have donated the delicious meal before me. I need to do this. Sounds like garbage. I know! It's delicious! Oh, this also had mushrooms. I forgot about the mushrooms. But as I say all the time, well, upstate New York is where you get a paradox. As I say all the time, the thing that really makes it, it's outside of just having decent ingredients in the first place, like having a decent hamburger patty, a decent hot dog. By the way, you don't have to have both. You can have either or neither. It doesn't really matter. A decent sauerkraut, a decent tater tot or French fry or whatever it is. It doesn't need to be a tater tot. It doesn't need to be a French fry. You usually just want like hash browns or something. The thing that makes it, that brings the whole thing together, you need to have a delicious meat sauce. And the meat sauce that this place makes is a delicious meat sauce that has just a hint of sweetness to it. And that's what makes it so good. That is the traditional meat sauce for this. What's the name of the place down the road? Down near down near the mall. There's this one place that I can't remember the name of. Voodoo Donuts? We have cannoli donuts. We have some really good donut places too. A cannoli donut is about double to triple the size of a standard filled donut. And it is packed, just stuffed with mascarpone that you would normally have in a cannoli. And it is so big. It's basically like a meal in itself. I mean, it's rich and it is delicious. Why do you keep getting busted on that? Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Yeah, but I could joke back there, mix heels. It's okay. So let's see. Hold on. That should do it. Now try that again. Because you're not exactly abusing the power, you're just trying to do 3 in a row. Well, some people go to a stream just to find out about good foods and stuff like that, so I'm sharing Paradox. What's the difference between a cannoli and cannoli donut? Well, first of all, there's a huge difference between a cannoli and a donut. A cannoli is just like, it's the filling wrapped inside, that is wrapped by a shell. It's cannoli donut is the filling inside a giant donut. This is so good. You've been here more than 3 days, Mix Heels. Mix Heels was getting snipped for using if you just do icons, it could get you for that. I think it's just 3 icons in a row, or 3 emotes in a row. Okay, to be fair, I am not a cook, but I can bake, kinda, and I make a mean egg. I actually made breakfast this morning. Me and my dad actually did. We went over to my folks' place for breakfast. He made waffles, which were okay, and I made eggs. First, I went through the fridge and found whatever I could, and what I found was lunch ham, eggs, and some other stuff. Got some garlic. Got a can of mushrooms that he has in the basement. So they're not the best mushrooms, but they're mushrooms. Cut the ham up into little bitty bits. Fried it up so you get that fried ham flavor, which is so good. Tossed in the mushrooms, Let that cook up and dry out a little bit because they were really, really wet. So let that go. Threw in the garlic and let that toast up a little bit too. Then you add the eggs that I've already had pre-mixed inside a bowl with a bunch of pepper and a little bit of salt and just enough water to fill your hand. And I had eight eggs and enough water to fill my hand. Poured that in there because the water helps it to fluff up. Mix that all up, and that's my dirty eggs. And that's some good scrambled eggs. See, now most people actually don't say that. Most people say you forgot the cheese. I don't like cheese and scrambled eggs. I don't like the flavor that it adds. It hides the flavor of the eggs behind the cheese. And cheese is okay, but I want to taste the eggs. Try milk instead of water. Don't need it. It's such a small amount. The water fluffs it up. If you want cheese and scrambled eggs, then you can get some cheese and sprinkle it over the top, but I don't want it to ruin it for everybody else. Milk is better for fluffy eggs than water. Well, they're fluffing just fine the way I'm doing them. And no Frank's Red Hot Sauce. Again, you can add that if you want it. You want a good base and let people add to it. Well, my scrambled are basically like a scrambled omelet, so if the reason you like an omelet is all the stuff that you put on it. That's basically what I did. I can't finish this right now. This is too much. I need to stop. I'm gonna burst if I don't stop. I'll have to get back to that. I have coffee to drink. You've heard both water and milk, you find no difference. Yeah, I've tried both too, and I find no difference either, and I don't need the milk. We actually do almond milk in my house anyways, and it's not the same, so. Okay, let's go take a nap, and we're gonna go see what we can do. We want... Oh, we're getting bowls back, great. And we're gonna need some coal. Oh, and a lot of luck. We're gonna need a lot of luck. Actually, before I even do anything, I need to go upstairs and start making room for them. Well, no, because I could just put them in a hole up here. Yeah, let's not start making room until we know this isn't gonna work. This is bothering me. That's the... There. Good enough. We... Have I mentioned how much I love this hook and boot combo? How clean is my mug? Perfectly clean. We need to plan a straight line. Okay, we're gonna go one down so that I'm getting materials as we go along. Yeah, I know that were you. That's why I was digging out a little bit of stuff right before going and crossing a large gap. It's also why I'm looking at it as I go along. Right now there's 94 in there, at least there was when I just looked at it. Now, if I go straight here, we're going to have to go up a little bit of extra space to get up there. Because there's a... that's flat there. No, you can't see it yet. But there's a little bit of extra mountainside right there. I think the best move would probably be to just take it straight over to that thing and use that thing to get up. Honestly. The funny thing is it's not that expensive, except for the blocks of lapis. Yeah. Mr. Hot Dog? Yeah, look. You can see that I got it right here, ready to, wanting to be made. It just takes, I would need 8 blocks of lapis, and some luminescence and coal. That's how you make blocks of lapis. In a blacksmith's workshop. Which is annoying. Can't you find them like the redstone blocks? No. That's a redstone B. The reason I can find the redstone blocks is because there's a B for redstone in the bottom of the world. That's just a forestry thing. Lapis bees don't naturally spawn. You can find some in the runic dungeons if you find the right one. That's about it. The ice runic dungeons do seem to have them. Oh, copper. Nice. Maybe just move up at this point, honestly. Yeah, this pack doesn't seem to spam the roguelikes. Which is good, because that's stupid when they do that. It doesn't spam the roguelikes. For you. A good example is Blood and Bones, which is the one that I played roguelikes in first. Like, I'd say they were in every 100 chunks, which doesn't sound like it's that often, except they cover 100 chunks on the inside by themselves, for one thing. I'm not lighting this. It's just gonna be a tunnel through. I'm not gonna bother lighting it. This doesn't go back out again, does it? Okay. Nope. I thought it was that hill. It's not. Well, now I am going to light it because I'm going to cover it. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to have to go over there and dig this way. Okay, so if I was going to... This is y equals 68 when I'm standing at it. Okay, let's go home, nap. Oh, shut up. It's night. Oh, shut up. It's night. Fine, hold on. Even though I can see stars, and that is literally the horizon going where it's going under right now. All right. There. (10:27) is the exact moment you could sleep. Okay. That's close enough right there. Okay, and we want to give it a little bit of room for me to be able to navigate around, so we're going to go right here. Ugly pit. I should have seen where it's actually coming from. $4.24. Well, I'm not going to do them all in one shot. I'm going to move them, pick up the rails, and then relocate the rails. $18. Jeez. That should do it. Not like you'll need this rail line after you've got them all here, right? Yeah, of course. Only gotta do it once. Okay. That's good enough. Alright, so we want a farmer. I'm gonna take a nap and come back, but we want a farmer. Hold still. Here's a farmer. There's a shepherd. What's she trading for? 28 paper? Not great. 29 paper.
Huh?
That's a toolsmith. With diamond... Wait, what kind of diamond pickaxe? Soul-bound and unbreaking too? Another cleric. Another cleric. And that guy. Oh, and that thing. That I'm taking. Because they're really, really nice. I don't mean them. I don't think that they would want to give it to me at all. I wonder if they'll work with a fertilized soil. The stuff that can't be trampled and doesn't need water. I mean, technically we can bring back 3 of them. Well, they would harvest them, but would they plant them? Those. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm... There we go. You got the 28. And now for some Minecraft physics. Did you know that you can move minecarts with water? Rather reliably, I might add. It is Minecraft physics. It's just not reality physics. Okay, that was weird. But it works. No, it's not more than a cubic meter of water. It's just a cubic meter of water that provides a very large amount of flowing water, which is not, according to Minecraft, water. It's flowing water. I hate you. Okay, do I want anyone else? Because, like I said, I can take 3. Yeah, I want this guy. Excuse me. Excuse me. On your side. Don't complain. Nobody likes a complainer. Amethyst wants a garbage plate. Amethyst is probably like a garbage plate. They're frickin' delicious. That is using durability. I was wondering if it did. I actually looked through NEI to see if there's anything that I could easily find that would break these without using durability by name alone, and I couldn't find anything. That doesn't mean that there isn't. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something from Railcraft. Take the goat with me. Why do I need a goat? I have goats. I have many goats. Thank you very much. We don't need any more. Doesn't want to remove rails. Yes, it does. Oh yeah, that would be good. Did you know that in Minecraft physics, rails can be removed with water? Hi. You're early. Wow, you are eager to go. You must have been the recluse back at home or something. I don't know, because you really want to get moving, don't you? You go there. Go that way. It's almost night. We're gonna have to go soon. Why would I nuke the villagers? They're a backup plan. That's a bad plan to nuke them. Whee! Oh! by the way, completely unrelated. Hey, Amethyst. So, I know you didn't come back for a lot of the times that we played this, so I wanted to update you on Stonehearth. We played the modded version of Stonehearth. I played a lot of the modded version of Stonehearth. That game is so broken. I wanted to love it so much, and it kept ticking me off. I was so disappointed. I wanted to love it. Man, did I try, though. I really did. The mods were pretty good. They were not, like, superb, but they were pretty good. They did... When they worked pretty good. When they didn't... Well, they were better than the original game as far as functionality a lot of the times. Put it that way. It's like the mods are still in development or something. What the frick was that? And that's what we're protecting them from. Sometimes your sheep would just be doing a little journey to the other side of the map. Yeah, that sounds about right. So if you ever want to harvest them, guess where your guys got to go? All the way to the other side of the map. I need more rails. Why? To be fair, I should probably do a stopping point every time I get to an end. I mean, like right now, we should do the circle. Instead of what I did, which was not the circle. Ding, 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 ding. There. You can melt down rails and mine carts, but they're expensive to make, so that's a bad plan. So, did you name your sheep Frodo? Free iron. Iron is cheap. Manufacturing is expensive. Iron's cheap. Faster to break the... You're right. I'm planning on breaking the dirt anyway, so that would have made a lot of sense. Okay, next time we'll break the dirt instead. No, not Baggins. Frodo Baggins. Baggins. That was bad. Didn't seem that bad to me. I think that if I take this one, and I go like this, there you go. Everybody out. You want to brick oven for making pizza? I want to brick oven for making pizza. I'm a dedicated miner. Well, shoe fits. Okay, don't go that way. Okay? Go that way. I'll be right back. No, I just saw you. Don't go that. Hold on. Okay. Don't like farming simulator? I liked that game back in the day, honestly. Well, depending on which one you're talking about. There was that one that was really, really kiddie-like. Where you could have like a whole 3x3 of crops that you kept an eye on. No, that game was dumb as hell. There was one that looked more like towns. Where you could have like big farms and have a lot of stuff and have fun that way. That game I liked. You know, back when I actually used things like Facebook, which I have not touched in years, and I'm happy. And you know why I stopped using Facebook? Because everybody and their frickin' grandma would tell me about Farm Simulator. Would you like to join me in this? If you join, your friends are all playing. This is a get 25 free points. Yes. I play games for a living. Good ones! I play farming games because I'm bored. Right now I'm playing a Squid game. I like idle games. I find them intriguing. Right now I'm playing Squid Inc. Which is a play on the term ink for incorporation, because you're selling squid ink. Well, that's just a handheld. Handhelds they kind of count. They do kind of count. I wouldn't entirely count them, but they do kind of count as idle games. There are some, I mean, Metroid is on handheld, so. Metroid Fusion, I think it was. Oh, that was such a good game. Okay, now we need to get you up a hump. There we go. Go on. There we go. The new Metroid for the Switch will be the first one since Prime. I never played Prime. I don't play a lot of Nintendo, not as much as I used to. I mean, my first console was a Nintendo, outside of the Atari. But I mean, that's Atari. That barely counts anymore. Oh, I'm leaving some behind. I gotta be careful. We're gonna go back and double check this. We don't have magnets on us, so I wonder how expensive a magnet is. Do I freaking want to know? Magnet. Other type of magnet. Yeah. Magnet ring? Magnet? Ferromagnetic line can help me. Equips the shield at the press of a button. No. No. No magnet for me. Wait, what are you? Nickel battery cell. Magnetic. Yeah, okay. The ore magnets are trash. That one? Doesn't matter, I can't make it. Could be gold for all that matters. I mean, like, as good as. It wouldn't matter because... No. Can't make it. Yeah. We're not breaking this dirt. You wonder if on crafting tables are disabled? I honestly wouldn't be surprised either way. That's one confused chicken. You're the one who walked down the tracks. The thing is, you don't find a lot of stuff in the world that would be worthy of uncrafting. Maybe books. And even then, it takes levels to uncraft, which is just, you know, pain in the ass. Uncrafting tables are only good if you were going to be getting something big and expensive out of something. Not like you want to get a basic resource that's annoying to make in vanilla. Or the vanilla version of the mod pack. Ergo, paper. Which we discovered in SevTech is a waste of time if you got a lot of books. We can find lots of books, but you can't exactly just rip the pages out of the books because that would be too logical. Nope, you got to uncrafting table them. Good luck with that. It's not cheap. Yawn! Unfair. I'm not tired. And I'm drinking coffee. Is that because of the garbage plate? Everybody get out of the way. Oh, good there. Freaking hell, why? Urgh. Oh, garbage plate is local delicacy. Do they have them over there? You feel like you've had it before? Okay. Two kinds of starch, usually two types of potatoes or something like that. So hash browns and French fries are a good thing as a base. Sauerkraut or potato salad or something like that. Either or is fine. Basically, you're adding a veggie. Kind of, even though potato salad is not really a veggie. Well, I guess potato salad... Okay, whatever. Crowbar? Crowbar. Crowbar. That is craftable. Be right back. Baked beans are a good thing to put on there. 1 hamburger patty, preferably a cheeseburger, and 1 hot dog, preferably a Zweigel's, one of those big fat ones. Then you put it all together, throw some meat sauce on top of that, really good meat sauce, because the meat sauce is the actual important part, and maybe some ketchup and mustard, and you're good to go. You literally mix the whole thing up. And when you mix the whole thing up, it looks like garbage, because it looks like you just threw a plate of crap together, and it looks like the leftovers that went into the refuse bin. That's the point. That's a garbage plate. No. No. Oh, I haven't eaten that yet? I'll eat that. There, now get rid of it. No. No. Okay. Nope. So I need some clay. It's possible to just do 1. No, you need to do 8. Okay, where do I got clay? Red dye. I'll use a beet for that. Evidently, I haven't eaten that yet. It's most likely you'll never find a garbage plate in Holland. Well, if you don't make one, they won't. They're that easy. I just described the whole thing for you. You need to find either French fries, hash browns, tater tots, sweet potato fries, something. Get 2. But it doesn't matter what. Get 2. Make them. Get a like gooey thing, like a potato salad if you like potato salad, sauerkraut if you like sauerkraut, baked beans if you like baked beans. Get 1 or 2. Make that. Put it on top. Get a hot dog. Get a hamburger. Cook them. Put it on top. And then find a really good meat sauce. You're done. You made a garbage plate. They're so easy to make. It's not the... Okay, let me rephrase that. They're so simple to make. They're not easy because you gotta make all those ingredients and then combine them together. So it's really not you're making garbage plate. It's you're making tater tots, hash browns, potato salad, baked beans, hamburger, and hot dog, and a meat sauce. And 2 iron. I wonder how much damage this thing does. This is the wrong crowbar. Bye, Paradox. Railcraft and Steve's carts. Dang it. Maybe the one pictured in the profile made it. Yeah, this is the same as by hand. Sounds similar, Dragonian, but you need a meat sauce. Technically, a garbage pit plate can be a lot of things, like I said, but almost all of them have meat sauce. Because that's what makes the dish. When was that 48-hour marathon again? When it's paid for! Which is not yet. I mean, at this point, there's 2 days, right? Well, 2 days and change. All the rest of the 29th, all of the 30th, and all of the 31st. Yeah, okay. 3 days. If in 3 days we hit my full 36-hour marathon goal, which we're only halfway to even making goal, period, then it's a joint marathon with me and Hun for 48 hours. Just like we did for the honeymoon-a-thon. But right now, let's see. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot away. It's like 1,500 away or something like that. I'm not going to say get that done. That's a lot to get done. I would like it to get done, but it's like 1,500. Am I really one short? Frick. I'm one short. And the only reason it's on offer this month versus other months, the only reason I was mentioning it for the past couple days is because Hun has hers. Hun has the 36 or has her 28-hour marathon. It's only applicable if me and her both make marathon or full marathon, and she did. She's made hers, and she hasn't made hers in a long time. And she made hers on the full 28, which is more than we've seen in a while. So I thought I'd, you know, say it. So that's the only reason I even said it. But if I'm that far away, it's not going to happen. I can't believe this is working. I can't believe I actually left them enough space for this. Well, first of all, I said it. Second, I don't like putting numbers on all my stuff. If I put numbers on all the things, I feel like I'm just like money grubbing all the time, and I hate doing that crap. But the main reason is because EA hasn't updated my thing in a long time, and that's one of the things I'd like to have on there, is something to show. Oh, you little sucker! Is that a zombie? Something to more accurately show what number we're at. I have wanted that. I just haven't. And like I said, I'm not a huge money grubbing person. I have a hard time just kind of like begging for that type of thing. I mean, I'm not a rich man, and I can't like pay for people to do this type of stuff. I'm clueless. I'm a janitor. So partially my fault, because I am who I am, and partially because EA hasn't updated my counter in a while. This is actually one of the first unique tip counters that was made. All the other ones were when the jar was made for Reginald. All the other tip things were basically, this one has little gems going into a cup. This one has little gems going into a cup. This one has little gems going into a cup. But I told EA, I don't want gems going into a cup. So this was one of the first ones he made, that was made, and it's but it's now old. It needs an update. So I can't blame him for the work that he did. He did a good job on what he did at the time. But it's time for an update. Huns is so good. I love Huns tip jar thing. That thing is so freaking sweet. Well, Hun is very good at knowing what she wants and asking for it. I am not. Wish you could program like an EA, then you would hop out. Well, yeah. Yeah, what we want to do? I'll tell you what we want to do with that jar. The jar is supposed to be really cool. What we would like to do is I would like to make it so that whenever tips happen and stuff like that, it actually like fills up in a... It actually has like If you've ever seen the game World of Goo, World of Goo was one of the best games from way back in the day. It's like mid-2000s game. It's got such good graphics and stuff like that for this type of thing. But the goo would end up at the end going into a jar, and that's what this is based off of. I'd like it to more accurately resemble that, but I'd also like them to randomly go into a tube. Thank you for the $50 tip there, Amethyst.
When a young lion decides to get playful with you, are you a friend or are you a toy? Either way, I'd prefer to be the audience.
Thank you, Amethyst. A nice ponder. I gotta get back to doing those again too. Have it random. What I'd like it to do is I'd like it to be the same type of jar that's at the end of that one, which has an open bottom. So what I'd like it to do is be able to like every once in a while have a Reginald like pop back into the tube? Pipe, and like rotate around the screen. That would be really cool. And I'd like it to be like a flexible pipe, not just a pipe that's nice and straight. I mean like a tubular pipe, a flexible, like stretchy pipe. So when it's going through, it's like moving around as it goes around the screen. I think I broke EA's brain when I started describing it, though, and I haven't gotten it yet. So maybe that part's my fault, too. Futurama. Well, like that for going around the screen, but not like that for, because those are stiff. And of course, I'd like it so that they can get the hats. They do get hats randomly. I'd like to. It would be nice to be able to update the hats and make it so that the sizes more represent what's going on. The colors do represent what's going on. Blue is for direct tips update. Oh, jeez.
Keeping someone at arm's length is only effective if you have arms to lengthen, and even then, very painful.
Amethyst, thank you for the $1,000 tip. Much appreciated. Will! It just became a lot more likely. That works. I'll have to do maths soon. That did not do anything. That was really annoying. Okay. I can't place it on top of it. And if I try clicking it, it just falls apart. Okay. You're sorry for being... That's not annoying! It's more surprising. Move, cow. No, that's annoying. Just stupid. Move. Not up, off. I can't. Its profile is actually too big. I can't move it. I actually can't move it. That's what you get. Okay. Let's just get this. See if this is enough to work. Gotta eat this too. Okay. I'm kind of in a hurry here to get this done. What? Hun's asking me something. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get these guys upstairs. I hope. Most likely we're gonna get these guys upstairs after I yell at them a lot to try and go up a hill that they don't want to go up. With a furnace minecart that's not gonna work properly. And then I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the numbers and see what the numbers say for how close we are now. Oh, frick, there was another one. Here we go. Would a first minecart help? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. I put the coal away. Is it almost time? Crap. It's not. Okay, I'm actually kind of nervous about where they are right now because they're now in the middle of the field. And if we don't nap at the right time, we're gonna have some, well, not villagers, I guess is the best way of putting it, right? What used to be villagers. Well-dressed zombies. Or inquisitive ones, for that matter. Okay, that was weird. First it didn't, and then it did. Alright, we got an app. Wait for it. Come on. Come on. Are they fine? Are they fine? Are they fine? They look fine. It's actually easier to do this. Hi. Hi. Hello. How you doing? Excuse me. Come through. So now how do I do this? Okay, this is cool. Oh, well. I love this artist. Ah. There we go. We made it. And now an ugly thing that was just kind of sitting in front of my mountain is removed. There's still a pit from where a creeper exploded, but that seems to be the animal pit right now. Did you get... Cow got out. Okay, we need to find all the rails. And before we can stop, we need to go get these villagers into a safe room. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, let's just dig them out a spot right here. Oh. Convenient. Not convenient. Let's make it 4 tall and about 5 wide. They can spin in the center without an issue. Let's be smart about this. I have a hammer left. Except this. We gotta get this. That's 5 tall. I wanted 4 tall. That's good. Alright guys, let's get you in here. Oh, well, let's make the spinning area first. Okay. I guess that means I need to have them come in right here. Everybody in. No torches packed. Villagers like darkness. Ha! There we go. Whew. They're safer than they are at the village. Okay. So I gotta do some maths here. So let's see. Two plus 7 equals 16. You helped. That's... Yeah. Okay. And Streamlabs keeps track of the tips. By my month. Okay, so $694.52 from the 48-hour marathon thing. Right now, without that, we are looking at a 29-hour marathon for myself and a 28-hour marathon for Hun. But just shy of 700, and it's a dual 48. There you go. Slapped it silly. Just slapped it around all silly like. That is jack all. Oh boy, oats. There. Which question was that, Zero?
You only know you are lost when you stop to look around, so be sure to keep going.
Hi, hon. Did it what? Hi. We're doing a 48-hour marathon next month. Yes way. Yes, I was. I was far away from that. I was. Was being the key word there. Okay, you're going to come up? All right, I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Bye-bye. Amethyst, thank you for the $699.99 tip. Much appreciated. We are now at 48-hour tip marathon. Let's do... I didn't do anything. Oh, it's Invar? I didn't know it was Invar. I didn't know it was Invar. And thank you for your 13 bits, Mandalore. If we plan it right, then probably, yeah. I certainly hope we can. That actually is a good plan. We definitely need to get some stuff going in that. That would be a lot of fun. anyways. We can go. Great. You can go here. What was I? Frick, it's like I got distracted by something really big happening or something. We need to go make a place up top. That's right. We need to make the village. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to make Invar. That's what was really throwing me off. I need to make Invar so I can repair my pick. And that means I need nickel, which I should have in here. Nickel. There we go. So if I used this thing, that's a material cost of 2. You know, this just makes more sense, honestly. Not by much. No, I'd rather do an ingot.
Hi.
Hi.
You've had an eventful afternoon.
Uh-huh.
I'm coming. Gotta get my shoes off, something fierce. Says you're...
Owie?
Owie.
What have you been doing that you get owie? Oh, you're all owie.
As your jar is overfloweth.
My jar's been overflowed for a little while now.
Well, tell me all the things.
Well, one of them mentioned to, let's see, let's scroll uppy. If we look up here...
I was going to have you check tomorrow how close you were to just a 24.
Yeah, I was pretty far from a 24, too. Someone asked how close I was to the 48, and then Amethyst heard it, and she was wondering why the jar didn't show it, and then she started playing with the jar. And when she started playing with the jar, I had to go do maths.
No!
So if we look over... Yeah, be careful. Why are you hurt?
It's okay.
It's not okay. I don't like my wife hurt. So she tested it with a 50. Then she tested it again with 1,000. And then I had to do maths. And it was like 690 something. So I said it's just shy of 700. So she did... Well, a penny shy.
Just shy of 700.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So, we have planning to do.
We have planning to do.
Maya's already asked, are we going to go and make sure that we do something with the Streamians, so we do something group with them.
Yeah.
She wants to be able to play with us.
Yeah, that's... We did that before, too. We, wanted to make sure we got to do stuff with everybody. And that's a 48 hours straight. We said about 6 months ago that we would do that.
Mm-hmm. If we ever get my 36 and her 28, then we do a duel.
And I haven't had a 28 since September of last year. So it's been a few months. And you've been having like your 24s and 26s.
So we're going to need time to get this one planned. It's going to be at least a couple weeks before we get this one out there. Because normally mine's on the week of the 13th anyways. So that's 2 weeks. And someone's ma will be in town to distract us a little bit for a week.
It's going to have to be the last. This is why I hadn't looked at scheduling mine yet, because if we, it was a long shot, but it's the first 28 I've had, so kind of like we may not. We won't be able to do it till the last half of the month. We just won't be able to do it till the last half of the month.
Jeez! Congratulations on your second Packers dozen. 26-month pack anniversary. Congrats. Yes, we got lots of celebrations to go through here at the same time. Thank you for that.
Amethyst, thank you so much. We can definitely take care of some of the things that you've needed.
That'll be good. Okay. Thank goodness, because I go out of town next Wednesday for a week. Yeah, it's going to be at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks.
Because, my mom's here the 1st through the 9th, and then...
That'd be kind of weird to be able to not see her for 2 days while she's here.
Right. And then we immediately have a couple of doctor's appointments in the middle of the next week, and so I was like, well, I and Midlet have appointments. Midlet has one and I have one.
I didn't know anything.
I know you never know anything about it. That's okay. I won't tell you until it's closer.
Because I forget.
Right. And closer means the night before or the day before.
Yeah.
Because if I do it like 2 days before and then it's the night before, it's like, wait, there's an appointment? This week? When'd you plan on telling me that?
You know, I do sometimes surprise you.
You do. By the way, Mr. Hot Dog was saying we should have Amethyst pick the game. Let Amethyst plot a game for the mayor. Yeah, I was gonna say that's multiple times I've seen Mr. Hot Dog suggest this.
Well, the big one is the UHC. We could do a Viscera, or we could do a Terraria.
We could do Viscera if Viscera actually freaking loads for people.
Yeah.
The multiplayer Viscera is. She loves plotting. Thank you so much. That's incredible.
Yes, thank you, Amethyst. I had to bring her up because she's much better at showing the appreciation than is actually going on in my head. She has the emotional parts. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
He has emotional parts too. They're just very salty. It's okay. They're there.
But someone doesn't quote that.
So, yeah, you should have been on big screen for all this, Mr. Man.
I should have what?
Been on the big screen for our faces for all this.
I don't have a quick switch button thing.
But you could. We need to set that up before the packathon. Oh, we can't call it the honey moon. We can't call it the honeymoonathon. If you need help planning it all, Mr.
Well, I know what games I like playing. She knows games she likes playing, and we just gotta figure out which games we like playing. We gotta figure out which games we like playing with you guys, which is a lot. So.
Do you have a PO box? Because somebody could totally send you those Switcher things. Amethyst. We do have a P.O. box. I see you hiding back there. And this has been sent to him from Southana. Notice that it is still in the box and dusty. And I had to reach way over here under the monitor.
It's right there.
Someone has one. And yes, we do. Well, now we know Pat can do embarrass. It takes a lot, but yes, he can. And mostly it's
I feel bad when people actually send us stuff that we need, and I'm too lazy and too afraid to set up. And that is change. That's a lot of change.
He's not...
I'm afraid of change.
He's afraid of change. That's why it took him so long to ask me to marry him. It's okay.
That's a lot of change.
It's a lot of change. It's okay.
It's buttons. It's many buttons.
So, he does have one. So, first of all, we do have the P.O. box. We have well, it's actually a UPS store. So, it's a regular street address. So, don't write P.O. box. Otherwise, Holy Hannah, no! No! No. Okay, we have to be careful because she's just getting more interested.
That'd be a really weird thing to be pulling out of the UPS store.
So it's actually a street address, and some people do still write P.O. Box, and then it gets difficult. Yes, it absolutely makes streaming easier. I love it. And I've had mine set up for a long time, but actually I need to update it and do some new things. And I am like killing your leg, aren't I?
No, my leg is fine. Yeah, we have a chair. The chair is covered with candies were the last thing we got in the P.O. Box. The delicious
yes.
Swedish candies.
Yes.
We have not had the Swedish cookie butter yet.
And it's not Swedish. Belgium.
Belgisch.
Did you say Belgium?
I just said Belgisch.
You should be ashamed of yourself for saying Belgium.
I am not as ashamed of myself of that. Hi! Okay, now I'm now because Sylvie and Draconian are right there.
He said Swedish candies. And I said Belgian. And then he said Belgish.
European!
Sylvie's already on you. Belgian.
European!
Oh, she had already done it. Belgian. And Dragonian, they were just listening. Belgis? Belgis? I'm not Belgian. And I'm ashamed for him. You are actually turning red. Oh my goodness.
Am I?
You are.
I don't turn red.
You are actually turning red.
I'm not good at remembering locations where people are.
Turning red. Oh.
I know they're European.
Wow. Look at all the emotions back is showing. I know.
Okay, enough.
Like I said, they're there. He's actually a soft, squishy teddy bear. He's super, super sweet. Even when I wake him up in the middle of the night. Belgish.
Belgish.
So, holy Hannah, we get to do a 48. That was so much fun when we did it.
Mm-hmm. We gotta find a whole bunch of games that we can do dual. So we can have a lot of fun with that. We're gonna have to get a hold of Yamina.
Yeah, because that could be a good section.
For Don't Starve Together, yep, that'd be a lot of fun. Maybe we'll get a hold of some of the other Minecraft and see if they could join us too, because that'd be a lot of fun too.
John Star, no! Teach me more about Europe, Pack.
Okay, I do know something. I know about locations. I have a hard time remembering who's and where.
I just tried to facepalm. I went too fast and slapped myself.
Do you know how confused my brain is over where Arcus lives? Do you have any idea how confused my brain is for where Arcus is actually located?
You have a big screen.
Okay, I'm found. Alright, hold on. I can do this. It's that one. And then that one. There, big screen.
Oh, that was so hard.
As you do that, you yank the hair out of the back of my... Thank you.
Whoops. Hi.
My first screen is me going...
My hair's up from all the cleaning. My hair should go down. My hair is shorter now, amethyst. It's a mess. I should have lifted it up.
Slightly north of you. I know where you live. Yes. I've been in the area. That I can't. That's harder to forget. But as far as the Arcus thing, you know why the Arcus thing, because every single time Good has to mess with him, he's either Swedish or Norwegian, and my brain doesn't know which one it is. The only way I could go and figure it out is
Good is great at starting rumors.
Yeah, The only way I could really figure out is go and look at one of their emotes, and I know the Arcus one is the right one, and the Good one is the wrong one.
But you know what the Arcus... Oh, because you can read the emote that says whatever country it is.
Yes. So I don't know what the flag they are either. And I know that Arcus is on both flags going, if I recall. Very mad about it. He is from the Netherlands.
Netherlands.
There you go.
Arcus is Dutch.
Norway, Netherlands, or Dutchland?
Deutsch.
Is it one of those three or all of them?
I'm just teasing you.
By the way, that garbage plate was so big I couldn't finish it.
Well, good, because I only took a quarter of it off.
Yeah, but do you know how big that is and how big my stomach is?
Yes. Also, Sir Twilight, I've already had rice made. He requested that rice be steamed and ready. Rice is made. Hamburger is thawed. He's cooking up some hamburger and hamburger gravy to go over the rice right now.
Oh.
I know you're going to be just so hungry.
I had to describe to Amethyst what the garbage plate was again. Because I've been describing it like all afternoon after the garbage plate, so.
You had a couple bites of your shawarma, then shoved the meat off the rice and went down in the rice. Amethyst! Is your migraine better? Wasn't it today that I saw you had... Her blinds keep people from looking in her apartment, but not actually in the light up.
I see.
Got a big stomach packed with how much you eat on stream. You're purposely sassing it. Wow.
Yeah, Mix Heel came in earlier today and it was like, every time I come in, you're eating. I'm just trying to ignore it.
I'm not currently throbbing, so you can ignore it for now.
Well, now someone just did not remind her of it.
I'm sorry. When you patted my head, I looked at the camera, and this is the bad side for the camera. We need to switch sides, so I sit over here.
You don't have a bad side.
I have a bad side.
You do not.
This is a bad side.
Thank you for turning off.
I do.
You don't have a bad...
I clawed my face.
All right.
That's a bad
All right.
side.
Technically, you currently have a mark on one side of your face.
I have multiple marks on one side of my face.
Because you did what now?
I clawed my face in the middle of the night. I had a night terror.
She had a night terror and scratched her own face.
And so, I don't even have nails. I had a night terror, and like my hand was here, asleep, I guess. And I remember, like curling my fingers, and like I thought I dreamed that I scratched my face. I remember waking up being terrified, and like sick to my stomach, and like scared for my life. And then I went to the bathroom, like, okay, I don't even know what I just dreamed, but I gotta calm down and figure out what the heck. And then I'm like, wow, my face stings. Holy crap! I actually did claw my face.
Now.
Then I woke him up and told him.
Then, of course, Hun being Hun. So what's the first thing that I asked if you did?
Put antiseptic scoopies on.
Putting on Neosporin, right. And you said,
no.
You'll do that in the morning.
Do that in the morning.
And then when I saw you in the morning, what did I ask?
Did you put the Neosporin on it?
And did you?
No.
Then you said you would?
Go get it right now. But it was too late because you went in.
You did not say you would go get it right now. You said you would go get it in a minute.
Well,
that's not right now for you. Okay. That is not right now for you.
In a minute, and then he runs out and he's like, "I'm getting it."
Or I could get it now because now is not later. Now is now. So because she doesn't take care of herself. Right?
Thankfully, I didn't get my. I had like no. I just had, he was wearing my ring. I'm like, no. And I dreamed, in my dream, I remember covering my face.
I'm already wearing her ring at night so she doesn't scratch her face from that.
And Dawn looked at my
nails.
Wear
gloves.
Dawn's like, oh, what happened to your face? As soon as she got off work, and then I told her, and she's like, oh, well, yeah, that happens. It's definitely night terror if you don't remember. I said, yeah, I know. And then she's like, well, at least you have a husband who wakes up and talks you through it, makes you feel better. Mine rolls over and goes, tell me in the morning. Anyway, but I did. I woke him up and I told him I felt really dumb. And then she's like, that's impressive. With those nails? You don't even have nails.
Yeah, she kept me up for quite a while, calming her down.
Well, then I just felt stupid.
But I got to calm her down.
Then I just felt stupid.
I'm just glad I'm able to be there to calm her down.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're going to have a 48-hour marathon.
Yes, we're going to have a 48-hour marathon. Hon, could you just
that was a lot of
just a second?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay, good. My leg got bent inwards, so I was like supporting more and more on muscle and less on bone.
You can ask Silver the crazy things you do in your sleep. Bactocin into Neosporin sensitizes your skin. Actually, we don't have any of the like spray bacteria stuff. Camera down. Ha ha ha. Calm her down.
Calm
it's
her
not
down.
the same as camera down.
Yeah, calm.
Calm her down.
Calm her down, yes.
Yes.
Excuse me. That's the New Yorker.
So...
That's the upstate New York in me.
Yeah, the first thing that Dawn literally saw me was like stop mid and anyway, enough about that. Dang different dialects. I know, right? What the heck? Oh my gosh. We
Two
had
Utes.
so much fun. Oh.
All right, but I'm in trouble. She came up with something. I don't think they hear you.
We need punishments. Green and purple beard. The overtone stuff that goes away. You cut it after a while. You won't let me touch your hair with it, even though it's temporary. Well, temporary still means 2 months.
More than 2 months. That stuff lasted in there for a long.
Yeah, but I have silver hair.
That's true.
You do not.
I definitely do not have silver
I
hair.
have more silver than black anymore, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very pretty.
Thank you. So, can we order the overtones? Hair dye.
I don't have to do it. As long as I don't have to put it on.
Oh, yay! We get to dye him. That means hair too? That means hair too?
No.
Not even a little streak.
Look at her face.
Maybe one streak of
Hun,
purple and one streak
you can't
of
compete with
gold.
Luna.
Papa. She goes, thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa.
Yeah, Moonlit is...
Unreal, amazing. And then like today she goes, night night, Mama.
We have the cutest child in the house, and we have the cutest dog in the house. Both of them are very good at trying to get your attention, but I've learned to ignore both of them.
Oh, yeah, I could put braids in your hair.
And you can braid it all you want, that's fine.
Little, oh, I didn't mean to scratch your face off. So we could do braids in your hair, and we could do beard, we could do dye. When you finally have a full head of silver, you're gonna have a much easier time dyeing it, right?
Yep.
Right? And there's actually still, we did it in August, and there is still some pink back here. And I got like 3 inches chopped off and a bunch of layers, and that was months ago.
My
Big
dog
Pag
will
looks like a
sniff
Viking.
your dog.
Right? That look like... Yeah, maybe we can put the colored extensions in your hair. Because we have a bunch of the colors.
You can do extensions, that's fine, as long as it's not something that I don't have to worry about washing out in 3 months.
But your beard can be dyed.
My beard can be dyed, because I can shave that the next day.
The D word just went through my head.
What was that?
Not the one you're thinking.
I wasn't thinking of any of them.
I feel bad. The D word flashed through my brain.
What's the D word?
It flashed. He's like, oh, you not if you want to wait for long.
Excuse me.
Not if you want to wait for long, buddy.
Okay, not for better or worse, but not the beard, okay? The beard was included.
No, save me the beardy. No, save me the beardy. You could get it trimmed sooner than usual.
It grows back pretty quick.
Nope. Nope.
Ow.
Nope. No, see? Nope.
Holy pack, no beard ing.
Shaving.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff missing in between those. I was hoping that was.
Oh yeah, he would keep the dye through the marathon, but he needs to keep it till the end of the month, and then you can have it cut short.
You
We're
want
gonna
me
do it
to
in the last half of the month.
You want me to greet people at
Yes.
church? You want me to be a greeter for the people at church?
Yes.
You want me to be a
And
greeter
you know
for
what
the
you
old
say?
ladies and
Do
old
you
guys
know what
at
you
church?
say? Hun did it. You know you could. You know you could. I'm the one that wears goofy. Oh, I've been wearing your Mickey headbands and stuff at cards.
Yeah, she actually been wearing them at cars. So I went out of the house the other day, and I asked, "Are you wearing that to cards?" Like, yes. And why are you wearing it to cards?
Well, I don't wear them on the stream as much.
What did you say?
Because they make me happy.
She literally said like that because they make her happy.
And they don't get to wear them as much, and it makes me happy. Because it's fun, exactly!
Oh, you want fun? What?
Stop pinching me! Stop
Not as
pinching
fun when
me
you say it
on
out loud.
stream.
That's fun when you say it out
No,
loud.
it just look ridiculous suddenly bouncing up like I got a stupid hiccup. So you promise not to shave it?
I promise not to shave it immediately.
All the way. Not all the way. We can just like keep trimming it at that level. Until it's gone.
Within a week, we are going to get it shaved down to a acceptable level after that. Okay.
By the end of the month.
By the end of the week.
We're already going to be doing it at the last half of the month.
Uh-huh.
We'll have to go for a legal trimmy.
We will get
Eyebrows?
No. Because if I shave those, I'm going to look weird. You're not dyeing Harry. Harry Jr., excuse me.
I was going to say that's a junior. It's a junior there.
My dad has this one hair that grows out like right here, that grows out really long that way, and that is the eyebrow named Harry, and I inherited Harry, so I got a Harry Jr. But I have multiple. That switches the eyebrows. He moves. Permission to poke the rat.
Do you get jealous when she was petting my arm?
Who?
Amethyst was patting my arm and going so. And she just said you were jealous when she like.
I wasn't jealous. I know you're lying.
You know but he might have given her a look like, why are you petting my arm?
more confusion.
Like, Ilastina? I know I was correct on how to say it at the marathon. I'm so sorry. You have to put, like, phonetically like I'm a doodle.
Pat confuses easily. Thanks a lot, Crispy.
That's true.
Thanks a lot, hun.
Hey, I respect the truth. And sometimes the truth hurts. Speaking of which, I saw you, Crispy, saying, well, you got plenty to pinch. I saw that. I did. I slowly moved his hand away so I could better harm him. Yes, there was much confusion. Stop it. Somebody's getting grab-assy, and I need to get Midlet set up so I can...
Oh, she's home, isn't she?
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in like 3 days. So.
I need to get Midlet set up so I can,
Yeah, we had a lot of trouble with respites and stuff like that with
They had construction, so there was like no day program for a week and a half.
Yeah, it was irritating.
I need to get her set up and then get my stream set up.
Mm-hmm. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:30.
Oh, it's 6:35.
Yeah, you gotta get ready to go soon. Pretty soon.
Don't bounce me on the street. We talked about this.
What's the matter, hon?
No bouncing me on the stream. Okay.
Small move.
Will you stop bouncing me on the freaking street? Okay, now my foot's falling asleep. I might accidentally get some hair dye on you, Mr. Man. You better be careful there, bucko. What? Don't you look so innocent? What?
Yeah, butt.
My butt.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We need to build a village. Village. I need to change this so that we can see it all the way down. Maybe if I put this here, and then this, I don't know, there or down there, then we could actually like see some glass right here. That might be kind of, you're empty right now, right? You're not empty. What are you? Oh yeah, that was a while ago. That's what we were actually working on, preparing the pick so that I can make a village. Oh, that almost repairs an entire... Okay, so yeah, we're definitely just going to do ingots, because that's less wasteful. That's it, right? That's it. Oh, that's taking a while. Okay, let's put that in here. Oh, I had some in here. Oh, well, derp. Wow, that takes a long time to cool. Were we gonna upgrade my pick? Oh, let me look. That's what we're currently using. This is what was suggested. 450 versus 747. Double the speed. That's pretty quick. You know you can liquefy diamonds. I only have 5, though. Let me just see what... okay, I'm going to move this around before I do much else here, because I want to actually see this. I need one of you. Ah, that's much better. Feels like you broke the light source or something like that. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, now I can see at the bottom of that. Now, if I put in a diamond... How much you get out of one diamond? I could probably just go... Let's be smarter about this. How much is one gem? Thank you. So... Then this... That's... So... Okay. It's 2 ingots per. Oh, so let's just do 3. Okay, that's fine. I could do 3. The real problem is going to be the coal part, honestly. Just to get that to be the right amount. Oh. It's literally one... Okay, well... So that. I'm going to have to keep an eye on it, though. I just did that. Because if it starts to get low, we're going to have to spend time getting diamonds. Because I'm not going to be able to make diamonds if we do this wrong. Wait, did that? 4. Well, we're about to make enough for multiple picks and stuff like that, so I think we're going to be fine. This is making more than I thought it was going to make. Hi, Hydro Cow. That's using a lot of lava. How much is... What would it take to make blazing pyrotheum? Takes magic compound to do that, and evil dust? Really? Well, fine. We're not doing that anytime soon. So why did 1 diamond turn into 4 ingots and 3 diamonds turn into 6? Whatever. Just gotta keep in mind how much it's gonna take to make more of this. It's gonna take a diamond and 2 coal to make more. Still. That's worthy. Look at that. Nice. So the main thing that we're going to have to do is make sure that this area is completely unable to be crossed over from the inside out or the outside in. So we're going to have to fence it off. The second thing we're going to have to do is make sure there's enough area for them to work. And the third thing we're going to have to do is make sure it is lit. The second thing we're going to have to do is make sure that it is lit up like crazy. The third thing we're going to have to do is make sure that it's enough area for them to do their stuff. That's the general gist of what we're going to have to do. First thing is to get a general idea of what size we're going with. We're going to have to remove a lot of this top layer. What I would like to do, and we're going to go ahead and take you, and we're going to take out... That's Echolite, right? Yeah. I'm going to take you out right now, because I'm going to be turning you into fences for around this place. Lots and lots of fences. So let's go ahead and... I have no wood on me right now. Let's go get some wood. We... There we go. Remove the mountain with a nuke. Do it, pack. Chat. Upvote this idea. Can't find your Gone in 60 Seconds DVD. It was here a minute ago.
I leave my what? It was here a minute ago. That's so stupid.
That reaction is the best part. Alright, alright. Once we pick a height, I'm going to go around that height. Make sure that it is too tall all the way around that. Like if we pick this up. Maya, thank you for subscribing, Hydrocow. Hydrocow, congratulations on a 19-month anniversary. Put this here. Oh, we're gonna have to have some dirt here too. So let's just go ahead and get most of the dirt out. Because we're gonna have to make farms too. So let's just do that. Maikai, thank you for subscribing, Zero. Zero, congratulations on your 18-month anniversary. Maya's on a roll now, too.
You did a pretty good job on this.
Yeah, I'm really full. I am really full. Actually, I think we're going to go ahead and use you for a minute. Because this one's auto smelt. I'll give you something to go around the area with so we can actually make a clip face. Oh, Cam has gotten fuel. People have laughed. I went to get tornado insurance for my campsite, but the bank refused. They said, if your tent gets blown away, you won't be covered. Oh. You gotta find another one that'll cause packed. Good luck. Well, then again, you have done that. It's rare, but you have gotten a good giggle out of me before. It's just easier to make Hun laugh. Ready? Hun! What? I went to get tornado insurance for my campsite, but the bank refused. They said, if your tent gets blown away, you won't be covered. Now that makes me laugh. Hearing Han laugh, that makes me laugh. Hey, Meteor. We have villagers here now, Meteor. If you ever want to come over and help me build a town. I need to build a town now, Meteor. It's gonna be a town on the top of the mountain. It could be a mountain town. You heard what? I said it's gonna be a town on top of a mountain town. How did you use rails to get them there? I laid down track and pushed them. For the most part. When we got to the actual mountain, I used that one long path that I had going straight up and turned that into dirt. It's a nice 45-degree angle, laid down the track, put one at the bottom of it, put a furnace cart behind that, and shoved them up there. And then the furnace my cart came back down, and then I gave it more fuel, and it actually went up. But they're here. And Laura, thank you for gifting Crystal Star. Crystal Star, congratulations on your 39-month pack anniversary. I have more food, right? Yeah, I have more food. You know what? We're going to keep going on this one. I'm going to wait until I can eat this. I can get some good use out of it. Which is going to be a while. cookie. See, I'm looking at this here, and this looks like it's a good spot for a bunch of houses coming out of the walls. Like here, and then like a little courtyard area here with a bit of water right there. I think that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? So this may become a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna get. I hear something? Oh. Was that a Packers dozen? 13, 26. Ah! Well then, Crystal Star, congratulations on your third Packers dozen. You're right, that is a Packers dozen. Let's get some celebration in the chat for the Packers dozen number 3 for Crystal Star. I apologize. So that means I'm going to want to fill in this down here until we get like 2 layers of water on the top. And we're probably going to want to take this out and change it out for dirt here. And have an area where they can come up here and go into other stuff up here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to say that right here is the cutoff point. Let's just remove that part. My PE teacher told me I was so bad at golf that I should go to golf jail. It would be a shame if they put you in there. Ugh. Oh. Welcome back, Steve. The jar got full. Someone showed up that decided that it looked too empty. And more likely just wants to see Hun on for 48 hours straight. You only left to get dinner 4 minutes ago. I don't remember you talking about it in between all that. Well, you said back. That's cobble. That's interesting. I mean, like regular cobble. That was weird. It's also like it's an event in my brain or something. You've been talking sense. Okay. Okay, that ain't right. That's not a dad joke, that's just wrong. That's the line. Oh. I knew what the blind man one was going to be the moment that you said blind man and bar. I don't know why, I just saw that one coming. I hear humming. I hear humming! Do I hear humming?
I didn't hear that. I'm barely making any sound.
I heard humming! That means Hun's live!
No, it doesn't.
Are you live?
No,
You're not live.
no.
But I heard humming!
I'm trying to get live.
She's trying to get live. But when I hear humming, you're live.
Live now.
Don't mess with... You're messing with my logic.
Okay, I'm live now. Maybe hit the button and I wasn't ready to camera. I don't know. You, sir, are a butt.
She's live now. Oh, I fell. She hasn't updated the title. Yeah, she said that she... Yeah, yep. What's wrong with you, hun? You're not ready yet. Why are you going live when you're not yet ready? Let's switch. Back through there with smooth stuff later on. This is a ton faster, too. Yes?
Would you be really, really, really nice to me?
Do you need me to get your stuff?
I need food ready downstairs. You're not hungry for medicine life. Can you get me a plate?
You're gonna have to give me a minute. I've got to use up daylight while it's daylight.
That's fine. I can please do that. And then not live.
Alright, alright.
Not leave right away.
I don't know why you're going live when you're not ready then, hun.
Where you? Right? Alright, well, for those of you who already
I wonder...
we are going to have a 48-hour marathon.
It doesn't turn any into any, like, fancy underground biomes bricks. What are these? See, now we're talking about an echo layer. So how do I make that? So you can make that. Cool.
Yeah, it's still a Palindromian spirit, Christy. It's a Palindromian spirit.
We're gonna have to cook up a lot of this then. Because that's gonna become the fronts of the doorways and stuff like that. Is there any slabs? There is slabs. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. We can now slab the entire roof. So here's my plan. We're going to go ahead and try and get a general shape going for a lot of the outside facilities of this place. get out almost all of this cobbly stuff, because I don't like this cobbly stuff. See, I'm looking at, like, right here, this is a good pathway. And, like, this is a good place for a doorway, and this is a good place for a doorway, and this would be a good place for a doorway, that type of thing. And then we just gotta, like, smooth out the rest of it. Because the less actual flat surfaces on the outside, the better. Well, I mean, the less stuff that I have to light, type of thing. Then we're going to go and flatten off the roof a little bit. Now this one, we can go ahead and take this up. Like, okay, so this one goes in over here. We can have another doorway, like right here. Give one like right here. Give it a little bit of a levels thing going on right here, so it's not just a straight up. Yeah, there we go. That like a little porch thing up to here. Now this has to be a pathway all the way around, though. That is like at least 3 blocks away, everywhere. That is going to have a fence all the way around it. We don't want them to be able to try to jump off, you know? Because they're derps, and they'll try. Speaking of, we gotta make sure that any of these areas that go up and down, if they fall off of them, don't hurt. Because they'll try. So there will be places that go up and down, but there's going to have to be a lot of fences and stuff like that to stop them from hurting themselves. It's looking pretty good right now. Yeah. Okay. Now right here, we come down here. This is the outside wall, and I'd like it to be 3 tall everywhere around this. Now spots like that, we have the let's switch to this so I can get some better stuff. The cooked stuff. We'll take that, we'll smooth this off right here. That's good. So 135. Yeah, right here. Okay. take this all right here. Right up to the edge of that one. And then we're just gonna go. That high. All the way around. Because I want to level this out. Let's go take a nap. That's easier. Dang it. I do want to smooth this off a little bit. It looks a little bit funky right now. Plus, I need a little bit of extra. Really, dude? Have fun down there. Oh. Dang, I need to go get a fruit. Okay, I need to go take a moment, get Hunt something to eat. Since she usually does that for me, I need to go do that for her because she just started and we need to be nice. So I'm going to take a short break, probably return a little bit of coffee while I sip down some more, and then we will return to village building. And there goes my coffee. Anyways, moving on. Be right back. Commercial break. I bet I gotta sleep. Yeah, I gotta sleep.
Oh my goodness, Rockman, yes. Why the computers are separate from the function? Not that at all. Okay, you do not.
We do get hungry standing. That's insane. I got hungry standing still.
Well, I did have some leftovers.
I should have logged.
Have literally, like, I'm going upstairs in 15 minutes to watch the on the car. And I'm home. Why is it you guys like to do things you want to do to groceries? Sweet power, sweet cat.
No. Bad.
Alright. I don't know why this is what was live. I mean,
Actually, for this part right here, we'll do fence.
Let's go. You can find out anytime, and we had a gentleman here on us. Aww. Aww. Complaining. Complaining is a hard word. Let's go save it. Oh.
We start from the other side again. Where were we? Thought you weren't getting up.
Well, I did forget this. But somebody rushed me.
Uh-huh.
And I felt bad after she went down to get me dinner to come in here and do this too.
Hun,
Yes.
don't lie. If I had or had not rushed you, you would have still forgotten.
I actually had thought about it though. No, I had thought about it. I need to get the monitor and I was going back and forthy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Wow.
Smoothing it texture out. I kind of like that. There's another block there for no reason. Not anymore.
Me with like no nothing nails, but I like kind of like hair and that. Really one, so that would be but you said savory. It's gonna be a green. So I did. I remember. I thought it was green, so I went back. My face was sticking. So yeah.
Yeah, I think this is all going to be a roof.
I don't even remember those. I remember the going to protect my
Goodbye, copper hammer. Maybe. Yeah, that looks good.
They think they're going to get settled around a lot of things. What? What? What's the big deal? Sorry, Nick. I assume she's fine. They only touched your shoulder. Oh. Somebody's super sensitive?
Okay, now we need to go get some cooking done, which means I need to go. We're gonna switch up. I'm kind of making it pretty there, Showin. Hey, Showin! We're gonna have a 48-hour marathon next week. Or month. Next month. I had to calm her down quite a bit over that one, Maya. Yeah. She did feel kind of dumb about it, but I'm glad that I was able to. I mean, she feels so bad about them. She feels so self-conscious about the mark, but really she shouldn't. She's fine. Okay, so I want to make a giant oven. Similar to this, except not this. We want to make this. Which means I need another one of these, which means I need electrotine alloy ingot. Do I have? Yes, I do.
Whoa! What are you doing?
5 bricks and 2 iron.
I just thought I'd pick you up with a pat on the back.
Freaking have it. We have bricks somewhere.
Right. Good idea. Why don't you electrocute anyone?
They're not in the blocks, because that would make too much sense. There we go.
Yeah, Val.
Great, I hit the Z button. Now everything's sorted wrong. Okay. Bunch of seared bricks, some compressed stone, some buckets. We could get 2 buckets from here.
Have no fear. As promised, I'd have to go. I just got him in. Took all night, pal. Thank you. Actually, that shock I got on the way in, I felt pretty good. Yogi says he's forgotten his own.
Please tell me I can cook that.
Why would he want the name of an egg roll? He does with me. I'm gonna prove it.
No. No, I can't.
He does seem to cut himself shaving every morning. I know. That's like a permanent. That's like a permanent. Someone is ecstatic to today's trial. Hi, Burning Shadow. Burning Shadow. Guess what? As you can see, we are going to have a I was going to
Okay, so do I have any of those seared bricks left? Yes. Yes, I do. So we go like this. Now we got a Tinker Tank controller. Next thing we need... Oh, let's look at... Wait. Oh, that would have been too easy. Okay, so I need to make one of those. Either the seared window or the seared gauge, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, or... And it makes 6 or 8 plates. Well, how many of these do I have? Is that right? Yes. I need glass. I only have 3 glass. Well, we're going to fix that. And we have silicon. 7. So we need more silicon. Which means we need to take you and you. Can I just go directly here? No. Can I get a saw? Clay, sand, coal.
You are so guilty, Karma.
Sand,
Oh, you actually
coal.
paid to announce it. Right. Very well. You can reach the final name of the
I have blocks of clay somewhere. Huh. Maybe I used them all. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. Didn't have any more blocks of clay. There you go. So much happened yesterday, so a lot catching up. Not much, so much as marathon wise as degrees. I'm trying to watch all. Oh, I'm sorry, Sean. Why do I stream so much? It's like I both enjoy it and think that you guys do. You gotta admit though, a lot of this pack is just kind of derping around. We had a lot of fun yesterday messing around with Meteor though, so don't miss that one. That's good. I need the saw again. Doesn't this also turn into something else? Yeah, solid silicon cells. Yeah, I don't want it to do that though. So let's just go ahead and get the saw, which is here. Is this the only? Yeah, that's right. I had to make a new saw. We're gonna need the hammer. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 12. There we go. That's all I really need. Now I just need a whole lot of cobble melted.
Well, he does it like in unless you don't. You're right. He does it very much.
I just want to be able to do this auto, man. No one's not going to let me. Can I take more than that? So I can. You wish I had kept all the streams from Agrarian Skies one on my channel. I can't rewatch some of the greatest and stupidest of the moments. I could make a clock. That's not the problem. It's the removal part. There's no hopper. If we could come up with some type of simple hopper, I'd be able to figure it out. That's the time, but that's the before times, though, it's showing. That's before, well, first of all, before I knew what the frick I was doing. It's also before, it was such early days of Twitch and stuff like that. It's not surprising that stuff just didn't happen. Oh, that was the wrong one. No, that's fine. Let's put this one back in again. Yeah, I could make a clock. The clock is not the hard part. I could easily do that. I was keeping them all in the highlights for a while. The Twitch didn't delete old VODs for a long time. That's why. And then Twitch got around to it, and suddenly a bunch of the old stuff got deleted. That's why. So let's see, we want a 5x5 base and then 5, so we're gonna need 49 for the bottom, 49 for the top, and then we're gonna need so much of this. Yeah, that's what Steve said. They weren't in highlights, Twitch just didn't delete their old crap. And I don't, at the time, I just didn't place value on my own work, and I still don't place value on a lot of the stuff. I've placed value on the live a lot because honestly, when you record for like 9-10 hours at a time, or when you're live 9-10 hours at a time, there's a lot of dead air. So I just didn't put a lot of value there. That being said, that amnesia content, oh, do I wish I saved that amnesia content. That stuff was incredible. I can't believe I didn't save the amnesia content.
Very well. Yes, please continue. About your motive.
Amnesia was really good. Yes, it was.
I say you do.
The problem is that it's a was.
You had a grudge against Edward and the victim, Robert Hammond. Oh, that's great.
And that's a shame.
Hamster. That's why you took revenge on them, right? Oh, Johnson, please don't make me repeat myself, Mr. Right. That backhand move, I got problems with buddy. This look at that no memory of anything beyond several years ago. He can't hold his
I'm gonna pretend I understood that and see you in a minute, Sylvie.
That's pretty fine, kind of different. Otherwise, it's gonna do the same thing over and over with parallel. I think I have an idea.
At least I still have some of the highlights. Does it? I talk about amnesia every once in a while, and I'm sure that a lot of people don't even know. Okay, just out of curiosity, can I get a raise of in chat hands? Was anybody did not see any of the amnesia stuff? You're fine, Sylvia. I was just joking. I was joking around. Anyone else? None of it? Yeah, okay. So, can I get someone to flash the emote that we have? Oh, I just did it again. The emote that we have from the amnesia time period? Because we do have one. We do have an amnesia emote. One. We have one amnesia emote. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Showen. Thank you, Russ. The Rock of Movement. Oh, I just said, Sylvia, I'm going to pretend that I know what it is that you're actually going to do and say see you in a minute. That's all I said. I was just joking around. The Rock of Movement is when you walk through amnesia, and I discovered this. First of all, I had so much fun with the physics of amnesia. It's just ridiculous, because the physics of amnesia is ridiculous. There's, like, such fuzzy logic of physics that it's just stupid. And I had so much fun making fun of it. There was one of the final areas was actually a giant staircase going up, and I turned the giant staircase into me basically playing Tetris with the boxes at the bottom of the place. Well, not so much Tetris as Jenga. Either way, I just played with physics for like an hour in that one stairwell. Another thing that I would do is I figured out that there is a lot of actual items on the ground that are physical items that can be moved, just not by you. So whenever you try to move them, they're too heavy to lift. However, if you took another object that you can move and use that to nudge the object that was too big to move, it didn't care at all that you were hitting it with that object. It didn't care at all that you were the one hitting it. It would move just fine, to the point where it would move extremely freely. Like you could take a giant boulder and nudge it with a rock, and it would fly. Because there was actually no physics for when an object touches another object, only when you touch it. So the rock of movement was every time I would go through an area and I wanted to screw around, I would carry a rock. And I would take the rock, and I would use the rock to move everything else. I would be moving around these gigantic boulders. I mean, there's that one scene where the big, bad, nasty thing that I was totally supposed to be afraid of. Yeah. No, it's not. It was more funny to me than anything. And that was part of the problem. And that's what made it so much fun. The big, bad, ugly thing about her, I would, like, block the door. Because it would, like, appear in this room. You would go into this room. It was like a butchery. And you'd go into the room, and you'd, like, mess around the room for a bit. And after a while, he would suddenly appear down the hallway to come after you, and then he'd bust open the door, and you'd have to hide in a corner or something like that. Okay, first of all, the first time that happened, I never hid in the corner. I was going up and like just saying hi and stuff. I never hid. It took me like half an hour of screwing around before I said, fine, hide in the corner. I don't care. Hide in the corner. But anyways, I spent like 10 minutes finding boulders from down the hallways, taking a rock and shoving the boulders down over to there. And it was at the top of the stairwell, so I put the boulders at the bottom of the stairwell, and I would take the rock, and I would go down, and I'd be like hitting them up the stairs. Like I would be playing golf with boulders going up the stairs, trying to get the boulders to go up there, just so I could see if I could actually somehow block the door so much the dude couldn't get through. And it was fun because it took me so long to like maneuver all the boulders around and all that stuff. And I finally got him up there, and I finally went in, and he like just burst through that door, went straight through the boulders, and killed me anyways. And it was so freaking stupid. That's when I said, alright, fine. Well, my favorite moment from that series probably is the hammer scene. And the hammer scene is actually still clipped somewhere on my channel. I would suggest looking it up, because I don't want to describe it too much where I give away the whole thing that happened. Let's just say that hammers also had problems with physics. Before I started playing too much with rocks, I would play with other stuff. Like I would be picking up all the tools around and be trying to, like I would go after the bad guy and like trying to hit him with the hammer. It didn't work too good. But, you know, I would manipulate everything else with it too, and the hammer scene is good. I really love the hammer scenes. And the entire series was like the hammer scene. The whole thing was the hammer scene.
Well, Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to cross-examine Harry for a little comfort. Yeah, right, fine, you're wait a second. Cross-examine Miss Harry. Visit next. You're not going to, Your Honor! This bench would like to take Mr. Von Karma up on his proposal. Take Mr. Von Karma up? On my proposal? Is that Your Honor? I would like to cross-examine the witness's pet for
Okay, right about there, huh?
more hair dye. You have at least purple and green. Half the green. He said no to his hair because he didn't consider 2 months to be temporary. The thing is he's like, so I've got another little bit right there.
Thank you, Maya. I knew somebody would look it up. I mentioned the hammer scene. I knew somebody would look it up when I mentioned the hammer scene. Because hammer scene awesome. I mean, you can't just tease people like that and have nobody look it up, right? That was just going to happen.
Well, if you're
My first weapon? That's probably the hammer. Yeah, it's the hammer and it's stuck in. Yeah, that's it. That's the scene. Some of them clips bring up such memories. Yeah.
Now this is like easier. Yeah, so, I don't think it was last semester, and mine, and two, I don't
Wait.
think it would,
Hold on.
show up quite as much because it's new stuff. That's what happened when I tried like I've just given up on saying the dark machine around because I fucked up. Because everybody around it was like, it was bad. Pretty much. That's worse. Please tell us your name.
Ceiling can be swapped out for slabs or stairs, but otherwise supports the same blocks for the rest of the structure. Yeah.
Hey! The witness is ignoring me! It must hurt to be ignored by the third. Very well, witness. Who is your owner? Please testify for us. Witness testimony! Who is your owner? Hello, hello!
Well, that's oddly. Okay, whatever.
Certainly the most concise testimony we've had so far. Very well, begin your cross-examination. Right. What are you gonna do, Nick? I don't know. What do we do, Maya?
Yeah, but the top can be slabs.
Hello? What?
So actually,
Witness, you can't just say hello and expect us to get anywhere.
you can half that.
I want you to testify. That's right, bring it, Birdie. Maya? Right. Well, who is it? Yeah, we've forgotten something. As I recall, 2 days ago. Polly, have you forgotten something? What? Don't forget DL6. What? I could probably just say that. That will be expected for somebody to do.
Yeah, there we go.
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Oh, this will also go out one more.
What? That's not what you're supposed to say. Not something. Forgot. Oh, hello. What? Oh, it's not working there. You won't say it. Something's the matter, Mr. Guy. Good, Gabby. frankly, I think it was there. Well, I guess we can try to get some place out of it. We need to show the judge that all we're supposed to know you.
Remember when EA made his own program to let users easily grab clips and auto-upload them to YouTube, and then Twitch released clips like a day later? And that was like a week, but yes, I do remember that. It was funny. They were, I think it was, he finished it, and then they announced the thing like the next day. Something like that.
Yeah, you can't resist it because you can't, like it's good, you're gonna have to do it. Yeah. We're gonna try the options.
But I did it. Freaking. All right, fine.
Say your name. Polly, Polly. What? I'm making a job of his parents' name is Polly. Does it have anything to do with their owner's identity? Of course. Yes, it does. Ah! Fascinating. You claim that the parents' name will prove her owner's identity. Yes. You show it is true. Next. Listen, I'm not going to answer your question. Please. You couldn't do what you did today. All you have to do is try to name Polly. Your Honor, the person the parents' name to be able to connect with the identity is... Wild. He else is people? My, that's quite a large file you have there. Wait, hey, show up. Stop wasting my time. There you go. Where in this file is this connection?
1, 2.
Suspect data. It's on the suspect data page. This page is only information about Naviyoki. Right after
5.
the press is
That's not far enough back.
It does say that, yes. What was his fiance's name? Polly Jenkins. Polly! He wanted to remember the name of his fiancee who was committed suicide. That's why he named his parrot after her. A thief? I guess that is possible. Of course it was. Blah.
Oh, she's doing Ace Ventura thing, isn't she?
Wait. Wait. That means you had a child. Oh. Wow. Well, Mrs. Phoenix, right, is this making my granddaughter feel?
Mad Chef Chick, how are you to this fine evening?
Wait, that was it. What are you doing? Hello, we need some other cooperation. Next.
There we go. Now we need to get more.
Hold it! That's the last question. You look big! Frankly, I can't believe you're sitting in my chair. Well, I'm trying to get some information over it. Right here, man.
The number of times that I do that wrong.
got to her. Hey! Okay, so we've done that, How about this one? Well, as long as I can find some standing, at least one at the other side. Oh, Mara! Mara!
Honestly, that's cheap now. I could easily do more of those.
You are so much. There's hope for you for sure. Isabella Garcia Capital. Here. Garcia, sorry, I missed it. Hello, Isabella Garcia Capital. It's really here in the first way, not 40 minutes.
Computer is down a bit. That sucks.
This guy did you follow the honey that means you like honey, right? Yeah, we do like honey. We often pick up different flavor foods and stuff from the farmer's market. And
Every time we get 24... 6... No, 23, we can do another row. Not like that.
Remember when we were all at the Florida Expo Life United? Expo United last March. We went into the Coronado Springs, whatever it is, Hidden Springs, and one of the places there was like a honey shop. And I was like, and it was late. I'm like, no, it's okay, this is good, but I don't want to try it. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. The honeybee just sort of, it became like a,
I gotta remember
yeah, we were walking around.
to leave one of the sides open for lava, don't I? I gotta remember that this thing, you gotta feed it the lava in the corners. Yeah. And that can remain solid here. Plus it makes it easier for me to go like that. I might, well, we don't need a ladder here, but I might do an elevator there at some point. Oh, yawn. Maybe we'll make an increased size tank too. Takes an elite.
Actually, it does. That's why I had her say it. Ha! How can the numbers look safe? Show us your proof. What could possibly lead this number?
Still takes elite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, how much does this hold? 32 buckets? That's not bad. Does take hardened glass, which I can't make right now, so I could probably make a stone one, which holds 16 buckets. Yeah, that's actually really, really cheap. Okay. Upgrade. It's not a portable rope ladder. Well, it technically is. Except a ladder indicates that it's easy to like climb. actual rope ladder, an actual rope versus a rope ladder. I mean, how many of you guys tried that in freaking high school, man?
I don't know all about it. I'm playing blind. Honestly.
That said,
Yeah.
I ain't climbing.
I know it's going to be hard. Yeah, we got to
That would be the significant difference. The significant difference is I don't climb.
I expect you to. You fight it. And I'll go. The same number.
Making the bottom of this thing is gonna be a pain.
It does. I will find that. Okay.
Too bad you can't make the bottom out of slabs.
Not even touching the.
Okay, we're gonna do this one. Go do the next level.
That a date? 1228. 1228. 1228. Do it. Suck it. What is the obsession you have with that game? Where in the file is something you like? The case summary.
Getting there. I think we need to do one more level hollow.
Why, that's today's date. Years ago. The number on that page. Oh, he used the date in the DL system kit. I would number for the date, Your Honor. Oh, that's how important that is.
You find climbing ropes less nerve-wracking than rope ladders. Isn't that weird?
I set my AP in
I can actually see that.
0001 because I'm number 1.
It's low enough down.
You're also an idiot.
Right now, if I put this here,
I'm not going to do the date. No.
what I'd like to be, what I would like to do,
I think we can move here.
is I'd like to put the controller
That is fun. However, 2 coincidences at the same time.
here,
Amazing.
window, the lava
Say,
here.
some of the caretaker of the bookshop. Alright, bucko. Witness. Tell us your name. Wait. Witness. You doesn't remember.
Oh crap, my pick is almost used. Remember I said when my pick starts to get used up, I gotta think about getting more diamonds?
Oh! Oh, a sign shop! Look at me go! A bright, sunny chisel, clear face. Oh!
Well,
Okay! Mr. Snuffy. That sounds like what I want to do. I'm done. Nick! You look totally different. I can feel the hiding true identity.
the fricker filch lizards.
Acting for 15 years. No. Let me ask you again. Please state your name for the court. My name is Yanni. 16 years ago, I served as a bailiff in this very court. What up? What up? Yanni Yogi. So, did you
Out.
and try to frame
Lizards that can drop diamonds, gold, and iron. They're everywhere. Like on the top or in the caving? Good. There's sort of passive spawn that do try to steal from you. Interesting. I remember something about when we were at the desert and having something ninja my something. No, we couldn't figure out what it was. Well, that might be what it was. Frick! So tempted to open a window. Evidently, Dragonian, you don't necessarily tame the dragon. I just did it again. You don't necessarily tame the dragons as much as raise them from babies. Well, the caves are also pretty extensive here, Grand High, and I think that those, I mean, I should be able to find diamonds down there too. It is modded. Diamonds are diamonds, and diamonds are plentiful. It seems to be. I'm hoping that Bunsen shows up today because, evidently Bunsen's the one who went past that tier on Meteor server. But I don't know what he did to do it. Yeah, pretty much. You need to find a tier 4 or higher dragon, evidently, whatever that means, and get there. Maybe I think you got to kill it and then take its egg, and then you can raise the dragon. Oh, we got 23. Come on. Oh yeah. Okay, so I feel like I'm missing one somewhere. There we go.
Dad! I kind of want to leave it dead for.
Might be time for a Hearthstone break here in a minute. Let's see if we can finish this thing, and then we're going to take a Hearthstone break. Oh, that just means we got to do, 70... About 78 more blocks. That's all.
We must hear Miles.
Your entire place had been creeper exploded. Do creepers target machinery in this or something? Is the redstone clock pretty expensive? That's not the problem. Again, with these guys, the problem right now is actually frick. I just lost complete track of what I was saying.
It was me. I know. Don't you want to smack my karma?
Oh, the problem with this is not the clock. It's the emptying. That's what I was trying to say. There's no hopper. Hopper takes the blacksmith thing.
Right? It's not like 12 more hours. I am guilty of the DL6 statute of limitations. That's what the culprit is me.
Yes, hoppers are the problem. And until we come up with something comparable, we're kind of stuck doing this. I don't know. Well, let's just look for a second. Or a rolling machine, which I'm not going to be getting anytime soon either. Blacksmith's workshop requires tin and a basic gas tank, which is iron, silicon, and iron, and a tank valve, which is iron and tin, and a filter. Yeah, I could make it.
I think I would like to take a 5-minute reset.
If I could make the thing, if I had 10 buckets of methane gas. I'm sorry, 1 bucket of methane.
You think the judge should sound like William Shatner? Oh my goodness. I so wish I could do that. I'm sorry, Marty. Just wasted all of your efforts. I just don't believe it, sir.
Definitely gonna need a break soon.
Kill your dad? I didn't want to believe it myself this time, dear. But the truth, I deserve to be punished.
Can you set up rows of these to pour so you could stray through and do more at a time, or is it not worth it? I didn't think it was, but I think I might be wrong. Now that I think, you know what? Hold on, we're gonna do that. Screw this. How much does it take for each one of these things? Need you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 for each. Okay. I have 5.
Right here in this court record. In any case, tighten your belt. The real fight is just beginning.
Let's make 6. are. That'll do it. We're gonna need to make some more bronze after this now. Then I can mess around with the channels a little bit too. I kind of want to mess with those.
Loved it and did not know that it was sort of a parody or a spoof or for the tongue cheek of this game. I had no idea that these games were words or any of that stuff. Yeah, so it's been fun. It has been fun, and obviously you can see they made Aviary Attorney. If anybody who likes Ace Attorney, I encourage you to look at Aviary Attorney. I like it way more.
Melt.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna but it was really, really well done. Right.
If they made this so expensive, I wonder how expensive the AE controller is. Oh, sure. That would be...
Now then, I would like to do my thoughts. Judge. Miles Edwards has admitted his own guilt. He has confessed his crime. Let us begin by hearing his testimony.
Where is it?
We'll let the defense do their cross examination. The statute of limitations of the jail system runs out today. Though it's unconventional for me, I'd like to run this one by the book. You by the book, you file thieving, murder scheming, backhand threatening.
Oh, you know channels are probably enabled. Don't you even bother thinking about that. There it is. ME controller. So, I'm seeing mechanism in the center, thermal in the for the gears, applied or not applied logistics. Actually, additions for the coils. Tech Reborn for neutron reflectors. Oh, and open computers for a graphics card. It's not built in a NASA workbench, at least. True! Getting this crafting table requires mana steel, prudentium, 2 advanced crafting tables, an exchanger core. That's not so bad. So, yeah. Did we mention the coolant? Oh, that's actually just snow and water? Really? Okay, that's no problem. At least you don't have to go to space for it. That we know of yet. Keep in mind, that's just the main component. Like, let's look at a drive. Empowered Restonia. Okay.
He's trying to get the wings on campus for Miles' dad originally.
That's normal. You're stuck with a base wireless terminal, huh? Now let me look at... Very, very similar. And this is the route that I would want to go down. I understand this stuff a lot better. I mean, I understand applied energistics just fine, but I just like refined storage. It's just so simple in comparison. There's a couple of things that applied energistics does better than refined storage, but not many things. What, refined storage might be laggy? Like applied energistics isn't? Because people understand A. And people just don't know refined storage. It's pretty much that simple. Stop. Back up. The song playing is from Nier. Yeah. The current 24-man raid in Final Fantasy XIV is a Nier Automata collab. Those two, yeah, those two series make sense together. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more.
I know my father lost, and one farmer was prosecuting the trip. Mrs. on Karma, and you were handling that case. It was 15 years ago. That was the time when pointed out the problem on Karma. As we used to leave,
9, 10,
so there were 3 people
11,
trapped in the house.
12,
My father and my mother.
13.
We found the first, but then as time passed and no one came to help, my father and Mr. Yogi lost their composure and he was dying. What did you do then? I was a 9-year-old boy. What did I do? I was scared. Remember in the corner. But then, just then, the big head fell on my feet. Was it? A pistol. I assume it was a Baylor down the road. The safety must have come off and fell. And you picked it up. What? I picked it up and threw it in the ocean and wanted him to stop fighting. Did you know it was a pistol when you threw it?
We're gonna move. We're gonna do a little bit of a Hearthstone wake up call after we get this done. I'm paying attention. Okay.
The gun fired once. Yes. I think after I threw it, I lost confidence. Since then, I could have known that I didn't get it. That gunshot and that whole scream. The scream. The terrible scream. I remember it this day. This day. I can practically hear it now. I would forget that scream as long as I live. One part of that test was really contradicts the other. Wait. Well, there were 2 shots fired.
Well, now I have a reason for closing that.
Gotta find out quick. That day I had gone to the photos and they were my father's house. Okay. See, being careful. Internet check it. I can know there is one boat out of the heart. The weapon was fired twice. See? You said no when to do it. That's what you really do.
Okay, I had a feeling it would do that.
So, if we had those 2 shots, and he was shot in the heart, he probably died instantly. I might be able to still prevent it right now. Your Honor, what do you think about the witness statement? I'm sure I follow. It clearly contradicts the oh, come on! The person shot in the heart straight. Exactly!
The frick?
Okay, so maybe instead of that, we have to do the heart. Okay. Sorry for this, buddy. Your Honor, that statement contradicts the definition. It does? I don't see it. But he was shot in the heart! You're to blame, baby. You can move.
Nope. Rolling machine. Or an engineer's workshop.
A single gunshot. racking up that file.
I have a
I
thought.
don't accept this evidence unless you tell us the page is on. Which page contradicts Miles Edgeworth's testimony? I should double check this. It's victim data,
It's directional.
not case. Victim data. Look at the victim data. It says quite plainly the middle of the fire.
I get it.
Miles Edgeworth completed one run. Yet the murder weapon was fired twice. The first shot was accidentally firing the pistol was wrong. This was fired. Was there perhaps a fire that second shot? Your Honor, as I'm sure you're aware, this incident occurred this morning. Subsequently stated the pistol did fire twice. However, we do not know when that second shot was fired. Oh no, no, no! It might have been fired the day before the incident.
Am I out?
There is
No.
no proof the second shot was completed. What? See. You do have a point, Mr. Wright. Murder weapon was fired twice, as we have heard. One of those shots was fired. Wait, one of those shots was fired. Five. Only a mere word. Do you have any proof of the other shot fired? I can't do it. I'm too impatient. Has something to do with the case. Yes. Your Honor, I think I'll be able to show you.
So we don't want to use that.
Impossible! Now, Mr. Von Carpenter, Mr.
So
Brian
that's
Bracken,
problematic.
take evidence. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show us your proof.
If I do this,
He was shot twice. There it is.
okay, now that's annoying.
There's a shot to his heart and a shot in the window.
How do you prevent it from overfilling? Because as soon as I open this, how about...
Because, yeah, there's a shot like in the elevator. Look at this photograph. This is a photograph of the scene of the crime. I can see that the victim lying there on Gregory Ray. This proves the murder weapon was fired twice at the time of the incident. This photo. So let me get this. This one was with two shots left. Your Honor, please. This is cool. Show the judge the contradiction in the photo. A one. A two. As should be
Okay, so there's just going to be some I can't do anything about then.
Your Honor, Gregory Edgeworth shot him. Yet there is also a bullet hole in the door. We also know that the murder weapon was fired twice. But someone other than Edgeworth fired the second shot.
This is really annoying. Why is it pouring that little bit of extra? Well, duh. Mandalore, thank you for resubscribing. Jubilee, congratulations on 29-month pack anniversary. Thank you for gifting a sub to DDT, Mandalore. Much appreciated. Why? What am I making? Really big oven. I'm putting it back in again. I'm not dealing with this crap.
okay, it's good, my kid. We actually have to pause. I was thinking I would have to cut a little bit earlier, but it's just been crazy. I need to get music, medicine, so
Did you run out again? Ah, frick.
and fire by the I'm with you too. I got this pretty good time about the window, and you know, the bubble, it's in here. There's drama! There's suspense! There's cliffhanger! It's not a PO box. It's a PO box.
Oh, good. It does allow me to do that.
You can put down you can put down how to mix. You can put down how to play. I've gotten all sorts of things. But yeah, absolutely. Just don't add the words to your box. It's gotta be put to exactly like it sounds. It'll be like 21 seconds. Just slow down before I say that.
So freaking annoying. Okay. Okay. So don't do what I just did there. Hi.
Hi.
You're limping.
You know my foot hurts really bad.
Oh.
Wake up! That was for Dragonian.
That's for who?
Dragonian. He's like, tell Pack to wait.
You know, they were telling me that one of the reasons that people yawn so much in this situation like this is that there's not a lot of oxygen in the room. I'm gonna open a window.
No, they're not. I had to turn my heater on. I was freezing.
Then you're already warm.
No, I turned it off again.
Well, you can turn it back on again. I can open a window and get an airflow.
No.
We can get some oxygen in here.
No.
Why not?
Because
Oxygen's healthy.
you've already had extra coffee.
This is healthy. What does this have to do with coffee?
You need to just buck up and wake up. You can't even see the evil eye he's giving me. You should be able to see the evil eye. He's focusing the evil eye on me. There's a cool minty treat. Okay, I'll eat it. Alright. I'll take care of Midlet.
Okay, I'll get a nice breeze going before you come back.
Don't make me hurt you. Balloon came upstairs.
Why'd you bring me a balloon? frickin' Mylar balloons. They never go away. I made the wrong one. Crap. Dang it, I don't even know the frickin' inductive. Sawdust, redstone, pulverized copper. Oh, wait. And we'll just do 24. Here we go. Divide it up 3 times. So it's faster. Can I? Oh, there you go. Let's burn that. Five, 10, 15, 21. Wait. Got it. Now we need to go get something. We need to go get some lava. It would, Dragonian. It would. No wonder death, congratulations on your 58-month pack anniversary. Now. For why we just frickin' did all that. Hold on. How much space is in here? I'll tell you how much space is in here. Oh crap, that's a lot of space. The amount of space that's in here. You want to cook a whole bunch of something really quick? This is how you cook a whole bunch of something really quick. That was a mistake.
Here. Have a cold beverage.
Thank you. Why am I getting a cold beverage?
Because you're falling asleep. And they're worried about you.
Doing okay at the moment.
So I'm
Steve, congratulations on your 40-month pack of Whisper.
helping.
Thank you.
That was from the soda stream.
That's quite good for the soda stream. I take it they opened it up downstairs?
I brought it upstairs, got it all cleaned up and tucked behind the coffee pot.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Not the soy mix that he had from before.
So nobody else was as impressed as I always am as to how fast it just cooked all that frickin' stuff. Did you just see how fast it cooked? All of that. Did you see that? Because it's done. What's left in here anyway? 7 blocks, 3 ingots, 36 millibuckets. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Does it double ores? No. You're annoyed it stayed in the inventory like that? Well, hold on.
I assume you meant right. It really isn't that easy. Yeah, you can learn.
Let me just show you just how cool this thing is. Let's just do... Okay, first let's just sort the stuff. Do 1 stack of cobble. 1 stack of cobble. Ready?
I have no objection.
What the trick is, you start it, you hit this button over here, and then you go... Oh, there's more in here. One stack of cobble done.
Not yet.
Did you see that? There are advanced furnaces in the mod pack. Many mod packs, most mod packs that do not go as fast as that thing. And all it's fueled by is lava. The only thing you gotta do is know how to use it. If you know how to use it, it's spectacular. It's unmatchable in its speed. Yes, it is annoying. But damn, is it fast.
What? What did you say? Nothing? Nothing bullet must exist. But where? It seems waiting is not going to produce us any answers from Mr. Wright. Wait, Your Honor!
There we go.
Second bullet. It
Can't do that with this one though,
existed.
fortunately. So we got like a couple extra. You know, I'm just gonna chuck this one.
Not exist.
Chuck this one. They're just gonna be in the way.
Someone took it from the scene of the crime. That's what happened. What? Who? The murderer. The murderer. Then tell us just who is this murderer. I'm how would they affect? It's not easy to find a place. Was there some special need for that bullet? Right! Bullet hole exists, therefore...
Which thing are you referring to? Which one could you do what with a smeltery? This?
Of course there was a need, that's why they took it! Bah! Austin's reason for it. Well, the reason the murderer took the bullet away from the scene victim is... The murderer was cautious, the bullet was approved.
The trough thing? Oh, this has been in for ages. But you just saw it.
Well, the murderer
It's
was
like
very cautious, sort, you see? That's why the
super
murderer
finicky.
went for that bullet.
It seems to be really good if you have like a hopper that will be able to, for something where like what I was doing, it's good if you're just pouring. But if you're trying to pour it with something else in there, it's really irritating if it's not an exact amount coming out of this thing.
No! Right? You have to just dig in his chest?
However, if we do something like this, okay, so let's see, how much do we have? So we have 6. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right?
Yes, Your Honor.
We'll do that much. Let's make sure we open these back up again.
Okay. They cut off.
They're all facing the correct direction. Yep. Okay, we'll stop at that.
Yes. Yes, you did. You did. You did see a metal detector over in there.
This one is really nice.
Yeah, I didn't know you could put messages in there either. People found my image on YouTube. I definitely found that. Hey, it's been on here for a long time. Watch it like a little square note. Put on that. All that stuff. I didn't see things, you know. I know, Mia's like, well, that was actually something that
Maybe if you set this thing up right, you can have it up correctly, I should say. If you set this up correctly, you can have it pour back into this thing. Like if I moved this drain over to like here, maybe I could have it rotate back around when it's full.
Right, it was a secret weapon. It wasn't case evidence. Right. Yeah, maybe. You don't know. Just saying. For instance. I mean, if it's sticky, you would have to make a liquid. Everybody could perform surgery like that. You know? It's like you couldn't dig out the bullet from its heart. Let me get this straight. At the time of the murder, the murderer themselves.
That's what was suggested earlier by DDT.
Yes, I guess that's how it would work, yes. But there's a plus. The other thing is that
And let it finish and I want to try and do that.
so that would mean the murderer is on that side, yeah. Did Tom Karma actually... What? I know, hold on, Tom. Right? They had all passed out from oxygen and stuff to my fight inside the wall. Trying to stop him, boy, he was a pistol and his feet and through it. So you hear about the little case for the little kid right there? The pistol discharges and the bullet goes through the elevator door and hits the murderer. The boy loses consciousness. Then the murderer opens the elevator door.
Oh, that's so nice.
What are you saying? Deny it! No one involved in this. There was no murderer.
Yeah.
Maybe this is he was the man who shot Drake. He was Von Karma. Oh man. Is it wrong with Drake? No, you're not. You happen to see the possibility of murder from outside. Can you give us the name of the suspect?
What James said actually, yeah, you can do it from both sides.
No! Let's save that. Thought. And you got my back. Maybe we're gonna die. I don't think this is the right answer. Wait. Doesn't even matter. I'm fine, Your Honor. Shall we carry on with the trial then?
You just gotta be careful that you only pull from certain ones at a time. Like if I pulled this one right now and I didn't have enough to fill up that block at the end, it could be problematic. However, once this one's full, you can go like that.
You hold the back of that trump card. The trial's almost over. Alright, I mean, I know what I'm doing. Like here goes. Okay. Woo! We were able to get my full dialogue thing without, earning a point in 7 days. Your Honor. There's a suspect. One lone suspect.
Oh. I did my math wrong. I was counting for 6, not for 9.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
Betting that needs 3 more. Which means I can't do 3 more, I need to do 12 more.
Von Karma!
So another 6 should do it. That's in here.
Grinning. Von Karma was like, it's about to get real up in here.
We got my math right this time, I hope.
The one standing right. Well, again. Starting the day after. Yeah, you tried to tell me. Why did you take a long vacation? So you're claiming that the vacation is 4 months in
So that should be 12 ingots worth, which should be a block and 3. And I'm thinking that that's 3. So that should fill this up to 3. And fill that one up all the way.
No use.
There we go.
Perfect. So what, Nick? Strip! Strip! It's Nikki time! It's Nikki time! Get Nikki! At least,
Now we also have a tank controller, but I don't think I'm going to be doing anything with that, so I'm just going to take you, kind of just pop you over here. And wish I had figured that out before I made the wrong frickin' thing. Yeah. That was derpy. That was very derpy. I mean, it's not like that has no use whatsoever. It's basically liquid storage. And it's a lot of liquid storage. What's really kind of cool about it is that it's a liquid storage that does not alloy stuff. So you can store as many different things as you want in there, and it just fills.
What?
You get as much copper and tin in there as you want, and you aren't going to get any bronze. I really do like how this turned out. This is really cool. Yeah, tasty wood bowls. I've been waiting for that to finish. I know the finish looks completely unfinished.
Impossible for all these years. Well, there's one way it's fine. Is this gonna actually work? I'm gonna see what you find. Oh, look at this!
Poor pigs are hungry. You guys are just idiots. There's water right there.
I refuse! But refusing this means you didn't know if you would.
Can you dye the sheep? I don't know. I'm not worried about that.
Order.
Okay. Like I said, we're going to take a Hearthstone break. And then we're going to come back. We're going to continue with the city work. We got a lot of work to do up there, so we'll be back. Okay, let me transition for a second. Back to this. There we go. Yeah, we got hit pretty hard in that last one. That was weird. If we were able to find something to buff in that last one, we might have done better. I like to buff things big. Maybe I should focus on buffing things smaller and getting more of them. Maybe that's my error. I don't know. We're gonna need some more of that to repair my pick. Okay, let that go. So I gotta ask you guys something. There's a how many guys? There's a torch thing in this, right? It's like a torch launcher. How many of you guys have seen that thing, and how effective is it? back and take a nap while we freaking. Hey, Benjamin. All right, let me look at this thing. This thing. Terrain lighter. I've never heard of this. I gotta pick this. This has been free for a while. You haven't seen that one either?
Oh, that's
Yeah, neither have I.
Oh, thank you.
Now I know how good it is. Like, does it actually cover an area?
I love that shot. That is awesome.
That works.
That is really awesome. Although I was surprised at my certain.
Yeah, I thought it sounded like 2 hydro, but I mean, if it doesn't cover the area, then I'm not going to want it. Because I want to make sure that it would actually cover this whole thing, you know?
So I think we need to go stop right there. And, you know, I almost would have.
Have you seen or you have seen? Because I have never seen it. You have seen. Okay, because you said have you, and that didn't make any sense. Like, of course I haven't seen it. That's why I'm asking. So it doesn't leave, like, dark spots? Because that's the important part. The older one had trouble with multiple dimensions. So if it was flat, and this is not flat, so this is probably not going to be its ideal thing.
I was thinking that's the thing that's speaking and speaking behind the scenes, right?
I just realized that I'm doing this. I have like no torches. So when we actually have to start lighting things, we have nothing. It does not leave dark spots. Okay. I think I'm still going to stick with manual torch placement. This has to be pretty specific. It says it is not I'm assuming you mean it's not perfect. Okay, there we go.
For the next day. Because oh my goodness. Like get out of it. Let me tell you the battleground. Right, it has to button. Right. The end is not. So, and ended on that. I really enjoyed that. And so, you know, it's a really good thing that bits aren't tied to that notification. I would like undo that so quick.
Nah.
Do you hear it? Like my phone. You know, sometimes it's handy, amethyst, to be out and about and go, oh, hey, oh, hey, there's a tweet. Oh, hey, there's an email. Which, why do you say that when I didn't even see it? Was it Evie Stevens? Is that what it was? It was Evie Stevens. Okay, so let's look at the next here. Oh, well. Don't mind if I do. Maybe doing a monologue run. Or Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, right. It's actually, it is really close to Tinkerbell. Yeah, it's like, it's like
Little bitty huts.
very,
On the sides of the mountain.
So yeah, it's a much softer notification
Just like so.
than some of them get really. Suck it! Come on. Yeah, so that's what you're hearing on my phone, and then the Versa just like goes. I wonder what that buzz was. Needs more fairy bell. That's all we got.
That's what I expected.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't know what's up with Facebook. I've been doing double notifications. Like it'll say, like you get an email and you get like really just payment from like PayPal help and you get email from something. So that's just she's so low live. I know that beast of Sophie is pretty solid.
I'm recreating Dwarf Fortress? Not really.
Because you haven't been here to get owned as the other model style.
Deciding if I want to put windows in the mall. That's kind of what I've been looking at with stuff like this. Who needs windows?
there's one. I'm not looking, Amethyst. I'm not looking. I will catch up with whatever that notification is after the stream. This is what I usually do. And it doesn't stick with me all the time. Well, look at that. There's another one. So let's do this.
Now this will be a tiny one.
Oh, it's Saturday night. No! I can't! No! Sell it! Sell it! Okay, I did that because I wanted to be able to have the higher tier on the next one. Ah! I should have bought it first. I should have bought it first. You know what? Give us, yes. Give us mighty small. Okay, mistakes were made. Actually, I did not know it would be this picture. I thought you were going to show me something about a second game. I was surprised it was big. I thought that was cool. And yeah, I wouldn't even know what was in the Discord. Sometimes it does go through, like, Discord is fine for notifications, but I don't feel it's really
Yeah, so we have to go.
Steven!
Yeah, that's good. Yep, village building. We have guys to put in there. We now need to give them a home. So we can get one here. Actually, okay, good for deadlock. And then we can go here. We go down here. We're gonna have one right here. Tiny one. That's good. Yeah, I'm liking that so far. No, I still want to get this off to that side, get a nice standard look to it. I also want to go around here. Oh, dude. Well, that works. I'm low. It says here that I had 20. It said that I had 21 left, so. That should be plenty.
Dang it! So close, Dancing Daryl. What? Not so close. Just took me out. Yeah, well, you know, we're going to do
I thought I just heard her say something about Dancing Daryl. Hon?
what?
That doesn't look like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy HD.
That's because we finished our indie game.
Do you know why I knew the name of the game?
Because it's on my thing and that changed to hard.
Yes, it's on your thing and it changed to Hearthstone.
You know, maybe you should refresh and not be sniping my screen.
Especially how when Cobot just said current game, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy HD.
No, it says current game Hearthstone.
Sure it does, hon. Sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. And Tinky says, you know what? You can second it there. Hi, Tinky.
She's still yapping something, but... Excuse me. Better. Really? There we go. The way I planted the roofs, I prevented mobs from falling on the spikes. Yeah, but I also made it so that there's the only place in the entire area that's shaded is under the roofs. You must have missed that part. See? Smirt. That should get the grass up here relatively quickly. Hmm.
Wait! I'm a blondie. I'm a lady.
Starting with green and going to blue, come thousands of combinations and variations, shades and hues. That is, a blue-green color. This mud is called mixing.
You had the. Oh, hey! It tells you!
Hmm.
Steven! Perla! Holy crap baskets! What are we all. Really?
I have a thought for over here. We gotta clean up a little bit first before we can do it.
Yes! We win another one! Oh! Yeah, I never noticed it actually tells you what they have. I never noticed that. Again, is that one thing? Hello, baby. Yes! Crap, we read the 6 before.
I think that works.
Hey, buddy. I know where you go.
I think I could put a stair there, or door there.
Oh. I don't know what I can tell. Okay, freeze it, freeze it. I know. A full triple puzzle on the board together. I saw it. I could not do it, but I saw it. You guys know what it says this on the side? Aw, that's how crypto is like, yo, they're doing neatness, And I'm like, wow, you guys just remember what every single person does. I wonder if you take notes.
We should start looking at this too as we go along. And these ones are going to be pointy.
Why do I still have you?
There we go.
You should have been gone a long time ago in the galaxy. Yeah, and I'm pretty much done with this. Right? How the heck did that happen?
Okay. Okay, I like that.
Double it up! Double down, double down! Yeah.
We're gonna have a oh frick.
I'm going to kill myself. Hold the phone. Opa! Opa! We're going to kill ourselves. Because we're not ready. Oh, one of us is going to die. Unless we are even students, one of us is going to die today. It's going to be down. Woo! Yeah, buddy!
Fine. You know I'll just go inside, right?
Okay, we are in, yes, we are in top 4 territory. I will buy you, but I am not putting you down right now.
I'm gonna put lights all the way down here to let this keep spreading overnight. That's it. We're going in. I'm sorry.
Yes.
That was weird.
Ball. Take 1 damage.
Come on.
Yes! Yes! No!
Look at them all looking at the villagers. Hi. Hi. Yep, kinda wishing I put spikes in front of that now.
And he had demon mech. Yeah. He had demon mech. He was not a bad
Still have some spikes, don't I?
Alright, we're 4th place. Not terrible. Not terrible. We lost nothing.
To be fair, those would have to be stone spikes. And I have wooden spikes. I think you use the wooden spikes to make this. Well, hello.
Oh, see, I hit the play button. We're gonna have to do 120.
Interesting. Somewhere I have reeds. I guess they're out there.
Oh, just saying.
Hi, guys. Excuse me. Hold on. Just make sure that whole area is claimed for explosions. So these can go on walls. Cool. Can't tell if they're taking damage over there. Oh, now they are. I should have put them on the ground. Hi. What's up? Look here.
No, I didn't get to. I did not do it. Sounded like
Okay.
Oh, how do you make that window go away?
Wait, did my... Where my stairs just go?
In the little square to
Oh, I had some. Cool.
walk away. Oh yeah, we do. Let's get it up with the side. Do you see very few recruits? Very few
Okay.
teams. Is this man really complicated? This is a pretty funky group. I did not expect this. Maybe it's not, okay, do not smack dab me.
Hmm.
Alright.
This is working well.
I'm assuming you can move up with the chat.
How goes the village planning? Pretty well, actually.
I should have ended it at 11, but we're doing one more push, but I'm not doing it. I'm just excited about the marathon.
And right here, we have one that goes down here. Let's dig this out a little bit. How much dirt do I have right now? 41? Yeah, I could dig up some more. Okay. So that's a house here.
I know that goes. Yeah, I can't really
Do another one here. Nice little house. Nice and neat. Now, right out here, we're going to have a tiny little feature thing, which is quite simply a bunch of doors. Which is a cheap little knockoff thing that would make it so that we get more villagers, but honestly, when you think about it, this is like what they love to do. So this is like a game to them. They get to play indoors. That's good. Yeah, one more house here is fine. Yes, they do need to have a solid block above and behind them. We're not done yet. So now you just... I meant to get rid of that, but that's okay.
That's right. Face wet. Face wet. Oh, that's what we're going to do. Oh, the whole time.
I see. Same with these? Yeah, okay. We need the saw. I did say I need to make more bronze. See, all the buildings are actually going to have roofs out of this. In order to prevent spawns and to make them look more like buildings. Hans giving up for the night?
I went long.
That doesn't mean you didn't give up for the night.
Rude.
Did you give up for the night?
No, I did not. I went long.
You did not give up for the... So you're still alive? Oh. Broke the saw. She doesn't know how long I'll be alive for, so watch myself. Okay. That sounds threatening. That was dumb. It's all the copper I got? Wow. I'm liking it. Right here, we'll do another door feature. Okay, and we're probably going to want to put one here. Just give them a few steps to go up to go to that. Because why the crap not? Well, we're here too. We could probably come through and do like lanterns or something like that at some point later on, but I'm not too worried about it yet. Oh. We have a lot more to go. But I do want a lot of villagers, so... Well... This is going to take a minute. Dang it. Let's do 4 back. Yeah, that's good. And that would be the pathway to lead to the next one. Much as I can, I want this to be about yay tall before I give it a building status. And just remove the rest of the area around it. We're gonna have to go mining before I'm done with this though, because I am going to run out of diamonds building this thing. Got one more of those ingots left. I do have, I think, one more diamond beyond that, but I should probably save that in case I actually need it for something other than building. And I should go mining instead. I guess have this be a little courtyard area. With another door feature right here. And anywhere we got a big gappy area like this, door feature. Because it just makes sense. It's kind of, well, they're villagers. It's what they love. Doors. Okay. I gotta make sure there's far enough away for me to be able to put a fence up around this thing. Oh, that's right. They're gonna walk over this and down to there like dummies. Okay, I need to make sure that this is fenced off too. Okay, so we need to prevent them from walking on top of the buildings. We'll start by preventing them from walking off the side. Obviously, we'll just move those when we're done, when the grass is done. Actually, a lot of these torches go to places like this. Good. I may come through and replace some of this pathway with dirt and have the grass spread over to here. I may. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to do that. Oh, you need a torch. What is it that you're laughing at, Zero? Little busy to look at the moment. go. Okay, now we're going to have to prevent them from jumping to their dooms. It's already prevented right here. They can't get up that. I'll just get this. Okay. Hun will be right back. In that case...
Ginormous stink bug. It's like 4 bucks.
What?
It's a ginormous stink bug. It's like the 4th big fat plump one I found.
Stink bug. Gotcha.
It's on our blight.
Okay.
Don't stay up too late.
Do we have a thing to do in the morning?
Yes, I have
What?
plans for you.
I'm sorry, what? There's plans for me? What are my plans?
Well, we'll talk about it tomorrow morning. Don't stay up so late so we can't talk about it in the morning. There's plans for you. Don't look confused.
No. No, come back here. Come back. No. Hold on. Be right back. There's plans for me. See what happens. Okay. I'm cleaning. I'm doing cleaning stuff. Cleaning is what I'm doing tomorrow. We're doing cleaning because Ma is Ma is coming in town on Saturday. So cleaning needs to be done for that. That's what I've been assigned to do, is help clean. We'll go a little bit longer on this. I think that we're going to continue this later on. We'll go a little bit longer on it. Yeah, 1 diamond left. That ain't much. So they could still... No, they can't do that. Okay, so then we get here. This needs to be this. Although they can get up there. They won't know they can get up there, though. But just in case, we'll go like that. Now, they definitely can't get up there. Here. Need to get more. I don't know if I want to do something with this. First, let's just dig this out. Well, that's full. Put that in there. I'm starting to wonder just how big I'm going to make this village. I mean, am I going to make this thing so big that it's going to make it laggy for the number of villagers that we get? I mean, at this point in the game, it's actually kind of weird. It's like every 5 doors is 2 villagers or something like that. It's really, really odd. In that case, just... Put that over to here. I'm gonna make this a little hut thing here. Well, the thing is I kind of don't want to make it a small one and then expand it later on. I just want to get her done. You know? Yeah, we'll just do this. Which means we gotta get around all that. We gotta get that all, like, either lit up or cut off. I think we're just gonna light it. No, it's gotta be height safe. We'll do this. There, and then we'll just hit a light here, and a light here. Make it look a little better. We haven't run into much coal up here, actually. It's kind of weird. So then this... I'm just going to go... That's the side of that dude's building. Okay, and we're just going to go like that here. Yeah, they can't hurt themselves here. Well, I don't think they can. Yeah, let's reduce it one more in height. Better. It's good. Let's go grab some coal. Okay. Okay, then. We're at Fortune 3. That's good, and then we're going to do houses like right here, so that's fine. Alright, so this is where I want to leave off next time. That's where we're going to start, right here. With a little hut like right there. Okay. But that's next time. We gotta stop. It's coming along nicely, though. What you think? The grass make it? Oh, it's so close. Didn't I make a watering can? I did. Oh. Come on. And I'm out. Wow. This watering can sucks. There it goes. Dang it. I want to see how it looks. Kinka, are you Mr. Manning me? Because that doesn't work for you. You don't get to Mr. Man. There's only one Mr. Manor. I responded, well, not positively. That's starting to come along. We still need the doors in to really see how it starts. It's going to look. It's really starting to come along. good. Only one like right there. I'd rather have this one over there. Just like that. And we're just going to go ahead and we're going to do another section like right here of doors. I think then we're just going to cut off the top for a bit. And if I decide to make it bigger, I'll make it bigger, but probably not. Yeah, that'll probably be big enough, honestly. At least to start. I mean, how many doors would that be? I don't even know. You need a lot of doors to get a decent number, though. Like, there will not be a villager per house right now. Not by a long shot. Oh, so see, now I could have just done that. Okay, we will continue this next time. I gotta get moving here. Alright. So, I might be on tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Thursdays are kind of up in the air. It's not a day that I have scheduled for recording or for streaming. It's really, if we get time, then I will. I will not be streaming tomorrow night because tomorrow night is my cleaning night. It's also a CrossFit and cleaning night combined together, just like it's not going to happen. But Friday is coming up. We'll be doing our not marathon. We have Random 8 coming up again. Finally, I'm going to be looking forward to seeing that again. We're still continuing season 2. By the way, I did look up into season 3. We will not be doing season 3 of Kenshin. Kenshin was kind of weird. What Kenshin did, I guess, is season 2 is like aired after season 3, and season 3 is it's like weird continuity. I don't know what's going on. Like it shows that season 2 aired like 5 years after season 3, and season 2 is actually good, and season 3 is more like season 1, and we're not going to watch that. That's just dumb. Yeah, no Sevtech. Sevtech is over. So, well, we might do something else by then. But yeah, we're calling it. I will see you guys eventually. But that's it. We'll be doing more of this and all that other good stuff like that. But that's it. Hope you enjoyed it. All bits, tips, and resubs, again, by you guys we survive. A big thank you, of course, to Amethyst, who hooked us up with a 48-hour joint marathon next month. That's going to be fun to plan. But that's next month. This is this day, and I'm going to call it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Till then, well, probably, I might see you guys tomorrow. Till then, hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Let's see, we're going to send you guys off to see Dark Fan. Have fun with him.